We are live, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to Getting Worked. It's your boy Jarrett hanging out with my boy Ian for the Royal Rumble
Yeah.
2023. Yeah.
Oh
Dummy,
man,
yeah.
man,
Oh
I'm
man.
excited. This is the kickoff show, right? Or part of the kickoff show, but the kickoff
Yeah.
to the road to
Yeah.
WrestleMania. This
Road to
is
WrestleMania.
Royal Rumble. Might be. I might like it better than WrestleMania itself. WrestleMania is just big. It's the big giant behemoth. You got to watch it, that type of thing. But honestly, the Rumble is the most exciting because it's the beginning. Like everything is kicking off. This is wrapping up storylines, setting up storylines, all the things that there's hit. You know how it hits times of the year as far as wrestling, where it's kind of dragging. Story's dragging a little bit. This is the time where all the stuff they've been setting up should be kicking off. So no, definitely, I'm looking forward to it. This should be good tonight. This should be good.
You know, I am too. And we were talking a little bit before stream started, and this is this is one of the first times I remember being actually somewhat excited about leading into the Rumble, leading into WrestleMania. Um, I think that WWE got more impacted in terms of a quality dip around the pandemic. I think that whereas like AEW was coming in and they had nowhere to go but
They were
up.
used to the non-structure, the
Yes,
fly by the seat of your pants. This is where they were the quick, nimble car because they were the cheap little car, as
right,
opposed to the big
right.
bus that's trying to, make quick decisions. So
They
yeah,
weren't
no,
quite as reliant on all of the production. They were starting. This is also where they were still primarily they were doing spots in other cities, but they were still predominantly based out of Jacksonville, kind of almost like the way NXT back into the Full Sail days, So they were able to, you know, kind of pivot, whereas WWE really took a big hit, right? And so I think that it took a while. Like I think WWE did what they had to do, and all in all, it wasn't terrible. But also, it the juxtaposition between that and just some of the terrible writing,
oh,
just
it was bad. I
horrible
mean, just
storylines, horrible writing, everything
and the
else.
Vince effect, and the Vince effect.
Yeah, Vince. Yeah.
Yeah,
Hey,
the
what's up,
on
Stefan?
again,
Thanks
it's
for popping
off
on, buddy.
again. Yeah, appreciate it. Welcome.
Yeah, I think that a lot of that stuff really kind of came even like there was a spotlight even more. A lot of that stuff came
Yeah.
to the front. Unlike the cream rising to the top. Oh yeah.
Sometimes heat brings something else.
It was like the crusty oil that was just kind of rising to the top of something
What is
that's been
that
sitting in the
smell?
fridge too long, that kind of thing. And so
Yeah.
I think this year they have an opportunity. They have a
Yeah.
chance to really kind of like, okay, boom. This is, in wrestling they don't really have like true to form seasons, but
Sure.
Royal Rumble is like as close as you get to kind of a launch to a season. It's
Right.
this is
Right.
this is the tail end, and then Survivor Series is the closest to a cap off, you know.
Sure.
Um,
Right.
and then you have a bunch of other stuff in between, but it's like as far as like the big
You have
pay-per-views
overlap where
go.
they kind of, overlapping, and it's more like this
Sure.
instead of that. But
Yeah,
that's the
it's as
point
close as
completely
it
taken.
gets. It's
It
as
is.
close
It
as it
is. It
gets.
really
And
is.
this
For a show
is
that never stops. Exactly.
exactly. Yeah.
You almost can't have that type of thing.
So
So
I think now's the time, especially if you're kind of been on the fence about watching WWE. And obviously there's still a lot up in the air about what the WWE is going to look like. Especially from a broader business perspective
sure.
to everything else. There's
Well,
a
if I'm
lot
a
of stuff on the
prospective
back end.
company, yeah, if I'm a
Yeah.
prospective company or person or extremely rich entity, then I'm looking, going, okay, this is your big kind of money area. This is one of your. Let me see what you got, and that's. Any business wants to do the best when the lights are the brightest, but especially if you're in the possible process of selling, trying to get some money for it.
The pressures on, even like when you're either looking to sell a company or if you're
Right.
looking to get funding together to acquire another company.
Sure.
That's where the thumb, like as far as like everything's going, like the thumb on everything, the pressure on everything really ramps the hell up.
No misses. Absolutely,
and especially
no
for
misses.
something like this where your product is public, and everything else. Hey, what's up, Steve? What's going on, man? Good to see you. Yeah, I think right now they need to knock everything out the park. Like this Rumble leading into the whole WrestleMania lead in and everything in between, here and now, everything.
Yeah.
Everything needs to be.
You got to hit all of them, all the spots, all the
points, all the storylines. Everything needs to
not just wrestling spots, but
No, I mean all the story beats. The product itself needs to be pristine and just, getting all
bringing in the viewers, bringing in, which
Yep.
brings in the revenue, which brings in the advertisement. You want it all to be coming together, and then we as fans, hey, we get to enjoy all of that. That's the biggest part of this whole thing. And that's really why I'm really looking forward to tonight, because of that exact. There's an excitement that hasn't been connected with WWE for a little while. So I'm definitely looking forward to it.
There's a couple of different ways they can go with it. They can either really start to try and get the stock to go up to really represent their value, to make it even more expensive for someone to turn around and buy it, or you say, okay, I want to make it. It's kind of like the NBA, whether you're going to tank or not. You could say, all right, well, you know what? Absolutely. We really can't make that turn. So what we're going to do is we're going to find it. Okay, here it is. It's relatively low. We're going to then make the company private. But to make the company private, somebody, hook or by crook, has to buy off all of the shareholders.
Oh, for sure.
All the outstanding stock that exists has to get like paid out. So
no, that's for sure.
I think right now they're still looking to say, let's bump up the stock.
Yeah, no, for sure. So since it is the Rumble, do we have predictions? We did a bunch of them last night. I know we did a bunch of them last night.
We talked kind of more about the general beats and everything. I mean, as far as who I want Cody to win this thing. I want Cody to win this thing, especially with the comeback and everything else. I think, and especially since I'm assuming that Roman Reigns is still going to hold on to his title. I think he's going to retain. I want to see Cody and Roman.
Gotcha.
At WrestleMania.
I wouldn't be mad at that at all whatsoever. And hey, let us know in the comments and chat. Let us know who do you think? Who do you think's going to win? Place your bets. So I wouldn't be mad at Cody. I like Cody. I'm glad that he's back. He's coming back from that horrific injury. Oh man,
the storyline writes itself.
Oh, completely, right? Like it's so easy to just, hey, this is shiny and extremely hot right now. Let's just toss that up in the air. It's for that reason that I almost say, that's why I'm not saying Cody, to be honest. So when I was doing the video a few days ago, when I was doing predictions and stuff like that, I went back and forth as far as I was like, it's going to be Cody. I went through about 2/3 of the video thinking I was building to the point to say Cody at the end of it, to be honest with you. Get to the end and was like, nah, I'm going a different route. So I'm going Sami Zayn. I am going Sami. I think that we need to see this bloodline thing through. We had that long discussion yesterday.
Well, see, and that's the other thing too, is that you're also making the prediction that Sami actually goes into the Rumble he's not somebody that's been officially listed.
No.
The other thing is, and we just talked about this, the vignette right before were effectively Roman's saying, look, I want you on my hip all night. That also,
if anybody didn't see SmackDown from last night, that's a tie-in, so he wasn't supposed to be there. If you probably saw him Monday night, but if you didn't see last night, just super quick, Sammy wasn't supposed to be. Roman told him, I don't want to see you until the Royal Rumble. He had thrown him out basically until the Royal Rumble. And Jimmy or Jay, I can't remember which one of them, called him yesterday during Solo's match to, hey, come and help him during when him and Kevin Owens were fighting.
Because the twins were kicked out
by
not
allowed.
Pierce. Right.
So he showed back up, and of course that's exactly against what Roman wanted, and Roman's, a little power hungry. So, that's the type of thing that's going on. So that's where it is. That's where that part comes in. But anyhow, go ahead. I didn't mean to.
No, I was going to say. So to me, that leads me to think, and my biggest issue was that I'm just trying to. Whoa!
Who's this? Did we call this?
No. This is what's his name.
This is
O's going across, and the colors look
I was
right.
Like, I didn't hear it. And I was like, wait, woo.
Pat McAfee. They had the colors look right, and they had the O's going across. So I thought maybe it might have been
orange. Yeah. Fair enough. I think if he comes back, he won't woo.
The initials they had kind of like some purple and some other colors going, and all I saw were the O's, and I was like, oh, wait a minute. And especially the way they were popping. I mean, I get it. I mean, McAfee's popular. He's got a fairly successful podcast on YouTube right now.
I was gonna say, and outside for the outside people to bring them in.
Exactly.
The non-wrestling fans, they will know who this is.
He hadn't been around for a while now, so. But I'd have popped harder for Ryder.
So we talked about him last night. Since you brought him up, I mean, I was going to talk about it later on once we got to the Rumble, but that's your.
I would no
thumbs up or thumbs down.
Cardona I'd love to see him in it. I'd love to see him. What you're not going to get out of me, folks, are any kind of predictions about what's going to happen. I'll talk about what I want to see, but I don't make predictions. I don't do that. Sorry.
I do. I do.
He does.
So
he does.
I'm gonna drive Jarrett crazy with that the entire time.
I'll talk about what I want to see and what I think makes sense and what I think is a better storyline versus a bad storyline.
Oh, please say he's gonna fall. Oh, dude, he was so close. So if you're not watching, McAfee jumps up into the chair, one of those office chairs, basically. The announce
this poor
table
guy
chairs.
Who's just been trying to hand him his headset the whole time, is then also now having to, while holding said headset, hold on to the chair while this dumbass is jumping off the chair,
jumping up and down and spinning.
At this point though, it's like, you know what?
Just let it fall.
I've handed you your headset. My job is done.
I'm out. If you want to fall on your ass, that's on you. That's on you. So yeah.
Okay, so the Rumble is starting. Both Rumbles. They did say on WWE.com that the Rumble matches would actually be starting off. Now, we'll have to see if it's the same with the women's side or not. I don't know, but they're starting off with the men's Rumble. So you're not going to have any story beats as far as anybody losing any matches prior to the Rumble match. But that doesn't mean to say that people won't show up.
All right.
Okay. Yep, we knew about Gunther.
Right.
So he's not a surprise entrant.
No. Mm-mm.
I think he looked more imposing when he was bigger.
Yeah, he doesn't look.
Now he doesn't look quite as intimidating. Now, granted, look, as a fat guy trying to lose weight, I'm not going to be mad at him. I'm not going to
Don't
be
be
a
mad
hater
at him.
about
Shoot,
it.
man.
I'm going to be like, you know what, dude?
I'm
Do
jealous.
you? All
I'm
right,
jealous. Yeah,
you do
man.
you. But at the same time, visually, like
Yeah.
old school Gunter, Walter,
Yeah,
really.
he was a little wild. Well, yeah.
Man, he was just imposing. You know?
Yeah. So while he's coming down, so some of my predictions, I'm just gonna throw these out there so we can have some talking points, that kind of thing. We had talked about, so we know the 15, or it was 19 now. So it was really only 11. When I did the video, there were, I think, 15 slots. I think there's still going to be something connection to the Wyatt family or the Firefly Funhouse. Bray. It's going to be some connection to Bray, is what I was thinking. So I was thinking like an Eric Rowan. That's probably the most obvious one. All right, who we got? Brawling Brutes, Sheamus. Yes.
One of the two.
Sheamus. Man, his voice was cracking. Night.
Oh no, yeah. Okay, so okay, that's right, because these part of the, they have him and McIntyre have a different name. Their tag team.
Yeah, I just went by the outline on the Jumbotron.
Well, that's the logo for that whole faction.
I mean, on the screen that's above the ring. Not the logo they put in the middle of the screen, but like above the ring in the stadium, they were saying Sheamus.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Like within
okay.
within the ring. Yeah, the arena.
Okay. Rather. Okay, where they have like the ticker.
Yeah, like up above the ring.
Yeah, we have Royal Rumble right now. Okay.
Yeah. That's the only reason I knew. That's what I was like, oh no, it's definitely All right, so two big guys.
Yeah, this will be fun to start it off, and it makes sense because both of these guys, they're big, but both of them could conceivably go for a very long time. That's what she said.
Giggity.
They like either one of these guys. I wouldn't be surprised being like deep into the Rumble as well. But they're also two brutes that one-on-one can really just beat the hell out of each other.
Right. Yeah. Exactly. All right. So odds. Do we think either of these two guys are in the Final Four? Forget finisher right now. Final Four. Let's as we add people in, let's see if we can kind of ballpark it. I say no to both of these.
Yeah,
I say neither are in.
Like I said, I won't make predictions, but what I will do is give some level of confidence. Confidence-wise, I'd give it to Gunther before Sheamus at this stage.
Sheamus? Okay.
Since I was looking, because since Gunther is a champion.
Fair enough.
And yeah, I would say there's at least a good confident shot of either one of these guys at least making it to the halfway mark.
To the halfway mark. All right. I say neither are halfway mark. Fair enough. I don't see him getting to the final four.
I don't see them being in the final four. I would give more. Like I said, I'd give more confidence to Gunther, but not.
Yeah.
Not Sheamus.
All right. So who's number three? Who's number three?
Okay. Well. Now
this
guy
is.
This guy is one of those guys that you could perceivably see like weaseling his way deep into it.
Oh, like, absolutely. Sitting out, diving under the rope, sitting out, hiding.
Yeah, exactly. Opportunistic.
Yeah.
You know, you could see him disappearing for like 10 minutes and then popping back in, forgetting about
he's even in the match.
Stuff like this.
Like this. This. Exactly. See, why wouldn't you just run up and pull them off? There you go. All right. Yeah, you're definitely. Jarrett was dead on. You may not like predictions, man, but you pretty good first sort of one.
Well, no, I don't mean. Like I said, I don't mind talking about what makes sense.
Yeah.
But if
And
you want to
and
pin,
he
you're not
wasn't
going to
in
pin
my.
me down to anything.
I am, man. I'm before this night is over. No, no Miz. So Miz is in finally. Miz wasn't one of my predictions, so I was definitely wrong with him. But he was when I built it. He hadn't gotten officially put in.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I could easily see him. In fact, I could. There's a part of me that almost could replace one of my final four with him.
Oh, sure.
But I'm not going to do it. But I'm not. I could definitely see him as being a final four contender. It's a new day. Yes, it is. All right, which one? All right, Kofi, former WWE champ. The question is going to be, how will he go? I was going to say, you need a high flyer here soon. Just from an excitement factor.
Yeah.
Need that energy.
They'll typically they pace that out so you get
absolutely
those guys that come in and add a spark.
Him, Ricochet,
exactly.
Xavier.
And they need to wait to get at least somebody who could potentially help him out outside for him to do his shenanigans.
Sure, yeah, exactly. That's what I was gonna say.
He can do solo, but
look at that! There you go. That was a good roll back in.
Yep.
Yeah, I just love him because he's so innovative. Every time
Kofi's
it's just
incredible.
like something. Man,
Kofi's always
my
been
goodness.
incredible.
Yeah.
I remember when he first came in, and he was kind of, even though he's like his family's from it's somewhere
He's
in
Jamaican,
Africa.
man. What are you talking about?
He was doing the Jamaican.
Right up until he forgot to do it in the ring that night.
The
That
whole
was hilarious.
last name of King, his last name's Kingston. I mean, come on now. He's still holding on to the name, but at least he dropped the accent. I'd have to imagine it'd be hard to hold on to that.
You called
Gargano.
him last night.
I did call Gargano.
Yeah. I was gonna say, hey man, that was you. Good call.
I listed him as someone that I'd be more surprised to not see him in there just for the
right. Good call.
There's quite a few names of people like Shinsuke, Balor, Priest. There's guys that
kind of like
listed,
standing out that are obvious.
Kind of like, why wouldn't they be?
Yeah. Oh no, total sense. I've never.
He's another guy that can do. He can do. I mean, outside of big guy stuff, he can do pretty much everything else. So he makes sense. He can fly when he needs to. He's quick, good technical guy. Good kind of like he kind of came in. He first came into wrestling when like the whole kind of early parts of the UFC came into play. So he was kind of emulating kind of that hybrid mixed martial arts type of style.
That was close.
Yeah.
Right. Well, didn't he come in as a? Oh, that's funny. That's funny. I like that. It was your turn. You do this part.
Go right ahead.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Be my guest.
Yeah, he's like, no, you're right. This is good.
It's like, this is my spot. Don't take my spot.
Watch his chest just start to cave and become redder and redder.
Yeah, which means he's popping them.
Yeah, he's really hitting them. Like these are these are popping. Yeah, he is feeling these.
And that's like the
is Miz going to be the first one eliminated? Maybe.
Oh.
Bro kick.
There we go. Okay. Yeah. Oh.
Is he up? Did he land? I took my eye off it.
Oh, Miz landed straight up. He went up against the barricade.
Oh,
he's
out. He's straight up. Okay. Uh-oh.
Now, it makes sense to bring in Xavier, which then leads credence to probably Kofi potentially going out earlier than later.
That's one of the spots, right?
Right?
Yeah.
So, you got to give time for. I'd expect Xavier to be out there And it's not to say that Xavier can't just like duck under the bottom rope and be out there,
Sure.
but you know they got to do the spots. They got to get those spots out.
Oh yeah.
And one of the things we talked about last night, if you saw our video, was I talked about the potential of the possibility of bringing in Big E. And like I said, I think I gave it a confidence of a 6. So it wasn't like I was like
6 out of 10.
like hard on it, you know. But like the Rumble match being the kind of match that you could bring a dude like Big
And
E
still
back
protect him
very easily, and you know, not him. He won't have to do any crazy bumps. He wouldn't have to do anything major.
All right.
Then, yeah, go head
And
to head.
yeah, I was gonna say a little. Here we go, New Day.
Okay, these fools.
Yeah, come on now. Yeah, you should get kicked for that. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
That was. All right, who's this?
Oh, Karrion Kross.
Oh, it's your boy.
But that's Scarlet.
Well, no, I know.
That's
yeah,
Scarlet.
We could rewind or something. Where's rewind? No.
That's Scarlet, ladies and gentlemen.
So many smart. I'm editing so many different things to say right there. I was like,
probably
not that.
Hey, all I said was that Scarlet. That's it. That's all I said was that.
I said I was editing what I was gonna say. You did a great job.
I thought you were talking about editing this video later.
No, I meant editing every comment. I was like,
see,
no, can't do
Karrion's
that.
one of those guys
Also,
that I really hope, like with this quote unquote kind of new season, Road to WrestleMania and everything, I hope this guy really gets really actually gets like a legitimate push or like some legitimate angles and actually can get put in a position where he can be effectively. They've been doing it. He had a match with
Triple
Rey
H was really big on this guy. I think he was one of his dudes.
This guy's one of those guys that has, you know, again, you got to kind of relative to his size and his general style, he's one of those guys that he's solid in the ring and just looks the part. And then,
that's what I was just getting ready to say. He's that in between size, not in a bad way, but like Triple H, I wouldn't call a big guy. Look at him
standing here with Sheamus.
Yes.
That's the thing. I mean, this is not a small dude.
If you put him in against Sheamus, he doesn't look like a child, for lack of a better. You know, he doesn't look like he's not Kofi next to Sheamus.
No, but that also he's at a good size. He can work with people. He can work with a Gargano. He can work with a Kofi. He can work with
because if he's with them, he also doesn't look like a giant either. Where he's just like so much. Yeah. All right, who we got?
Oh, this is Chad Gable. I didn't even think about this guy.
I forgot about him altogether.
It makes sense. Well, I mean,
you need that guy. You need that guy.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah,
but
that's the problem.
He's gonna be.
There's some guys
he's also one of those types that could play some squirrely shit during the match. And
well, if he's in, what about his Alpha Academy partner?
Maybe. I kind of, because there's only 11 spots that weren't called.
Yeah. So how many do we have so far?
I wouldn't want to waste it with both of them. So right now we've got 9. Right now we've got 9 names that weren't called.
Okay.
So I wouldn't, you know what I mean? I wouldn't.
9 quote surprises. No, I'm with you. I agree. I'm with you.
I actually,
but you almost
Otis.
I'd
rather seen Otis in here than Gables, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I can see that.
But I mean, I wouldn't. You know, it's like, okay, you have a certain economy of you know, shock
I would have
value.
Gone Gable or Gargano. I wouldn't have gone both.
Well, then there,
They're
I'd have gone
similar.
Gargano over Gables all day. I think Gargano
Fair
can
enough.
do a
I'm
lot
just
more in
saying
the
I would have
match.
gone
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
or. I would have done
I
the
can see
or.
that. Yeah. Oh no,
Because
Otis
you
would
do
have
need
been the
those
better
guys.
pick.
Yeah. You
And
need
then
those
also
good
you kind of got to
technicians.
pace out like your big guys and your small guys. Okay, this is
Who we got?
McIntyre. Okay.
This is McIntyre. Yeah, yeah. Is the easiest with the swords. It's like, oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, so Drew McIntyre, former champ. So how many former champs do we have in the ring at this point? So it's McIntyre. Miz got tossed. So Miz was in. McIntyre's one. Sheamus is one. Kofi's one.
Mm-hmm.
Is that it?
And everyone else mid card or tag team.
Yeah, right. So 4 so far.
See, yeah, even against that's where you really get
Yeah,
to actually see
and
how
McIntyre's
big
a
he is.
big dude. Yeah. McIntyre is not a small man.
Oh, he's
But-
out. Oh, he's out.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Not as much hope. I wouldn't expect. It's not like I expected this guy to win, but I was hoping he'd have gone a little bit deeper into the Rumble. But still, all in all, I still hope they give him a bigger push than what they've been giving him. I really hope they really present him in the storylines that he can be really effective. You know,
And maybe he pops back up. I mean, he may be one of those that comes out. So Ray, I could see him coming back out to mess with Ray once Ray gets in here. In some way, shape, or form.
Possibly.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, given the timing of the angles. Yeah. I can
Right.
see it.
Yeah.
What is that?
Is that a?
Oh, that's Santos Escobar.
That's Santos. Yeah. Just for a second, I was like, wait, New Japanish? I forget his. I don't know him really well. I haven't seen him a lot.
And forgive me, folks. You're going to see me munching on some stuff because this is happening during.
Oh,
my
hey,
dinner
this is
time,
a long.
so.
This is a long stream, man. This is
It's a
gonna
long
be.
one, and
Yeah.
like I said, I made sure everything was up and going for the lead time. It's like rolling right into my dinner time. So
yeah, this is prime dinner time for you. Yeah, so for those of you that don't know, first off, welcome. Thank you for joining us. Hit like, share, subscribe, all that good stuff. Drop a comment, blah, 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 all that. But Jarrett and I are old time friends. We have known each other for 20 years or so. We used to work together many moons ago when I was a lot less gray and Jarrett had more hair on top of his head, that type of stuff. We were both thinner, better looking. But longtime wrestling fans, longtime gaming friends, you know, all of that. But he right now lives out in the West. He's out in Idaho. I'm over here still on the East Coast here in VA. So our streams sometimes are a little like right now for him. For me, it's like the nice evening time. It's 8:30 here on the East Coast. Jarrett is like 6:30, so he should have been eating dinner right around this time. But
Biggie hungry. That's all I got to say.
Just before we got on the stream, I was sitting here like shoveling down, trying to shovel. I was like, this is going to be a longer stream. I need to eat something by the end of this or I'm not going to make it.
Oh, yeah.
So I was shoving down some...
Profits.
Dawkins. Okay.
We talked about at least one, if not both.
Yep. I said both. I said both would be in.
Just so you can have that potential exchange.
Teams. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yep. And especially if they really want to.
Two of my final four. Yeah, two of my final four were surprise entrants that hadn't been announced.
So remind everybody about your final four.
My final four are Seth freaking Rollins, Cody. Obviously, those were the two that are in, in either way.
Yeah, yeah.
And then Sammy and Montez Ford. I went out on a limb. I said Montez Ford, by hook or by crook, somehow gets. I just see superstar potential with him. So you got to start that at some point. Oh, Xavier. Okay, so Xavier's out, which means he's on the outside.
Exactly.
It's about that time, right?
Where then you kind of start to do some stuff with Kofi.
Where's Kofi?
Here. Yeah, and again, kind of speaks to building up the opportunity to drop.
Yeah.
Damn, that was nasty.
That's one of those that looked awesome, but man, could that have gone wrong? That was good Lord, that was awesome though.
I think they screwed up a spot.
He's still no, he's still in the chair.
But I don't think that I don't
Yeah.
I don't think that went the way they I don't think that went the way they planned to.
Yeah, did he knock himself out?
There's a possibility.
He cracked his head really good on that table.
I think that might have been a made. This is going to go on Botchamania.
Yeah.
Okay, now we got the beast incarnate.
It's your boy, Brock Lesnar.
Jesus living Christ.
See, there's little things for those that haven't watched the streets. There's little stuff that I just will throw in there to just watch Jarrett roll his eyes at me.
Also, let's clarify for everybody on the stream who can't quite tell because we're sitting on stream. Rock and I are pretty damn close in size, so I ain't scared of that son of a bitch. He's more granted, he's more muscular. He's got a shit ton more muscle than I have, but I ain't scared of that fool. Slap him in
Brock's
the
a big
damn
boy.
mouth.
Slap him in the damn mouth.
He's exciting, and I love to see him. I love to see him in bits and spurts. My only thing with him
for a while
is just no long title reigns with this dude. Just especially now with Roman, I'd really be very upset if he wins this thing, because then it's okay, Roman and Brock in WrestleMania again. Let him, and the fact that he's coming in here now, he's wrecking people. Oh, Dawkins out.
He needs to clear some people. Dawkins is out.
There's too many people. It makes sense. It makes perfect sense.
Yeah. And bring that guy in to do it. Maybe he might get start doing your spots again.
Maybe they might go and give him the record for the number of people eliminated, and then take him out.
Well, he'll be at Mania, so who do you think he does match up with? Who moves the needle? Would it be this guy? Yeah. These two have never matched up.
Roman, maybe?
Yeah. I would say here. Because
this is another case where I would like to have seen old school Walter.
Yeah, he's not as big. Right, yeah.
This would have looked much more like a matchup.
Mm-hmm. All right,
okay. Speaking of matchups for Brock. Speaking of matchups for Brock, dude. Brock,
but maybe I totally blanked on him. Yeah, the Almighty, Bobby Lashley.
That could be a barn burner.
The match could only go about 5 minutes tops. It could not. This was not going to be a long match. Let me just tell you.
I don't know if the ring would last it. Oh, there we go.
No, it wouldn't. It wouldn't. Yeah, he just walked in right after him. Yeah, I don't know what you were thinking. That's not the fight you want, man. Gargano.
Fact, the first person he hit was Brock.
Oh yeah, no, he doesn't like Brock. Well, they had that on, was it SmackDown? Was it last night? This week is the wrestling has been so much. There's been so much I've been watching. I think it was on SmackDown last night. There you go. He eliminated him.
That's the storyline right there.
Yeah. Brock's solid. I haven't seen Kofi. I think Kofi really.
I think he actually hurt himself.
Yeah.
Like I said, the way he hit it, I understand what they were going for.
Well, he went.
Yeah.
And laid, but didn't move. There was no movement.
Dude, it was a rolling freaking chair, guys. What are you expecting?
Yeah. Why are people trying to jump around and do things in chairs?
Kofi, I know you think you are, but you're not as athletic as Pat McAfee. I'm just telling you right now. Listen,
he's a professional football player. It was a punter, but he was a professional football player.
He was a professional football player with that could.
I was wondering what he was going to do with those steps. I was wondering what Brock was going to do with those. Yeah, exactly.
Oh, Brock's just going to wreck people before they even get in. He's going to throw a big-ass tantrum, you big-ass baby. Step up to me, you prick. I ain't scared of you, Brock.
I'm more like Smokey from Friday in that type of fight. Yeah.
No, not even Smokey. It's the other dude. It's the other dude. That was the he's gonna go cry in his car guy. He was
But when he leave, I be talking again.
And he tell me to be quiet. Oh, he gonna go cry in his car.
Bye, ref. R.I.P. referee. Brock is
he's just gonna go. He's gonna have his Nexus moment where he's just gonna destroy the ring on the way out.
All right, who we got?
Seth frickin' Rollins.
One of my final four.
But we've yet to have any like true surprises.
Shock.
It's kind of like okay, he wasn't named, but it's like okay, all right, fine.
I thought Seth was named.
Seth was named.
Yeah.
Seth was named. He was named actually one of the earlier ones. He was named on January 9th along with Theory and Lashley.
Right. Yep.
Excuse me, ladies and gentlemen. I have a drink to mix. I will be right back.
That is something I did not do prior to the stream. Usually I have some type of beverage. I have a very sugary beverage.
It's early on. I mean, you know.
I was going to say, usually, yeah.
I was going to say, if you wanted to go make
He hasn't gotten in. Okay, no, Corbin, is this going to be his shtick? Is this going to be his he's the person that comes in just gets to beat him up?
Oh, Seth. Okay. Seth put him in. So he's going to go right back out. There we go. Okay. There goes Baron / Happy / Madcap / whatever it is. Corbin But he's got that early Finn Balor crowd thing.
Yeah, he's
okay. Here comes Otis.
I told you. Yeah. Once I saw one, it was almost like
fine. So now that leaves 8 unnamed people left.
All right. Everything's rounder.
Well, Dawkins wasn't named, was he? So that's 7. So that makes it 7 unnamed people left.
Yeah, Dawkins wasn't. No.
Yep. Okay. So just spot checking my count here.
No. Fair enough. That is a very big man.
Big
boy. That's a big boy right there, man.
He's short, but he is.
He just. Big. I mean.
That's a dude that could play football that doesn't need shoulder pads, and God help me to find a set that'll fit him. Like
that's what I was thinking. That is an equipment manager that's like, oh, son of a seriously.
Exactly. That's like I said, he's relatively short, but that's a big man.
So is he an offensive lineman or a fullback? or just the offensive line, like all of it? Is he the center and guard? Is my question.
I'd put him at the guard opposite of your star offensive tackle to help with that, to help the offensive the right tackle.
Gotcha.
On the strong side, and then you have your best offensive tackle on the blind
Beside
side.
Him.
You know, no, you have your best offensive tackle on the blind side and the other side, and you have him and your other offensive tackle to help with that, and also to help with the run game. They'll be able to push forward, and he's being a wrestler too. Obviously, we've seen athletes come in and try and be wrestlers, and you realize that wrestling's a different beast.
It's a different thing.
He moves around a lot. He's a big dude, but he moves around a lot. I could see him being like a bowling ball pulling guard kind of thing, I
could see that, yeah.
Just wrecking people
Ray is
in the run game.
We didn't mention Ray is, well, let me rephrase. Ray was announced.
Still haven't seen anything.
We heard his music. Well, we heard his music.
Could be, yeah, we heard his music, but we haven't.
Has he gotten beat up in the back?
Maybe. Judgment Day.
The Almighty's gone.
Oh, damn.
Lashley's gone. That was Seth. Lashley's gone.
Which then also
they weren't two of my favorites. I knew they weren't going to win.
Which leads more credence to opening up angle between Brock and Lashley. See, look at this guy.
Absolutely.
Look at this guy.
Yeah.
Dude can move too.
I'm not positive I could do that, and I might be able to get to the ground. I'm not sure about popping back up.
And trying to do that wiggle and not like crack like an L3. Like,
nope, that's gonna stay. We're gonna be here for a while.
This is what we refer to, ladies and gentlemen, as the dying worm.
Yeah, exactly. All right, so Dominic. Okay, so Ray was supposed to come out.
And he's got his mask. Okay. Okay. Which means does Ray come out unmasked later?
Or is Ray beat up in the back? Because Ray was supposed to be out here. No.
That's what I think Ray definitely got beat up. But he hasn't come out yet. Does he recover and come out without his mask?
Maybe.
I will speculate about weird storyline stuff.
Oh, well, yeah. No, man.
But I won't speculate about who wins what.
Yeah. No. Well, speculate and predict are different things. Very different things.
Exactly. Right.
Yeah. That's the.
That would be an interesting story beat. Like
him coming out unmasked.
You'd almost have to think like he'd have to come out without the mask because.
Oh, absolutely. He doesn't have because he wouldn't have a second one.
I'm not going to take my time to go get my mask. I'm going to go out there and beat the crap out of my boy because obviously it's all right, son. Go get the switch.
Yeah. You know what?
Don't make me.
Now you take me off. I'm going to get my own switch. All right, so here's Dominic.
Sorry, Ian and I come from an older time frame, so just
absolutely
forgive us if we're not quite like it's the whole
switches were a thing. That is a real thing.
Like spare the rod, spoil the child, kind of.
Yes, absolutely. Feel how you want. That's all well and good, but that's we definitely came up with that.
But whether you believe in it or not, within the confines of where we are now, Dominic's a grown-ass man.
Yeah.
So
you asked, yeah.
It's all good.
You gonna punch your dad in the face as a grown man. See how that goes for you.
Good.
Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah.
My old man's all in his 70s. I'm going to tell you right now, what I wouldn't do is smack that fool in the mouth. Now, part of it is because I respect the dude. Second part is because that wouldn't be a smart move.
Oh, hey.
There's Elias. Okay, we called Elias. Now, does our storyline hold? It's early enough.
That's it.
It's early enough.
It is.
Ladies and gentlemen, the question you need to ask yourself is, given the time frame of the number of people, so he's what, number 19?
19.
If he gets out early enough, does he have enough time to shave? Because that's not a fake beard.
No, you mean shave? What are you talking about?
I'm talking
I was
about
wondering
him
if
going back
is
and
his brother
shaving.
going to be in it? His
I'm talking about
brother
him going
is going
back
to
and
be in
shaving.
it. I don't know what you're talking about, but his brother might be here. So his brother might be in this as well. So
This
that's
is why you need to ask yourself, does Elias have enough time to shave?
I don't know what the shaving has to do with it, man. What's the shaving? His brother just might be here. They may be an unrelated thing. I just don't. I don't.
We'll just see how. Oh, good God. Yeah, he's not going to last very long. Okay, he's gonna have enough time to shave. He's gonna have enough time.
Remember what I said?
Came out quick.
Remember what I said?
He's gonna have enough time to shave. And
I told you he's gonna get kicked out fast.
25, 26. I'm telling you, it's gonna be 25.
That was one of my calls. Yeah,
we still haven't had any like serious like non-roster people yet. You know what I mean?
No, absolutely. This is about the time they would come in because you can't have them going long.
Or Priest. Okay. No. Because the thing about the Titantrons, they'll run like sometimes they'll run the names of the people and it's not like necessary. Okay. So talked about now that brings
we talked about that one last night. This was obvious.
That brings the unlisted names to 5. And he's number 20. So you have
5 of the next 10.
5 more names that have not been called out of 10.
With a possibility of Ray still showing up.
Oh, that's
because
right.
This is 20, but only I'm trying to keep
absolutely.
Yeah.
And is Dominic still? Yep, Dominic's still in it.
Dominic's still in.
Yep.
Ray is obviously going to be some type of a connection.
He's still
either
eligible.
Karrion Kross beat him up or
he's still legal. He's still the fact that Dominic came out with the mask.
But they also announced. Oh, absolutely. True. Fair enough.
They gave the whole Titantron the 3D effects for Ray. He doesn't come out, and Dominic comes out with
the
his
next one.
mask right after. It gives at least they're trying to tell the story at the very least that Judgment Day beat up Ray.
It's definitely right, and definitely not, but trying to make it look like the Son did it when we know good and well.
Oh, no.
It wouldn't have been him because he's a pansy. That's where I could see Cross having beat him up and Dominic coming out.
Dude, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But Rhea Ripley could have jumped him. I'm just going to tell you. I mean, between either him or it was going to be really, it's probably going to be all like between Priest.
All of them.
Maybe Finn is part of like from getting with the quickness side of thing, like the blinds shot,
right,
and then Priest finished the job. You know what I mean?
Can you dig it, sucker? No.
Oh,
Booker
shit.
T.
Okay, our first non-roster.
Well, we talked about that last night. Like what legend? There's always one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
King Booker. But
he's number 21.
This is Booker T. This is Harlem Heat Booker T.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. A little old school. Yeah, that's Harlem Heat. He's got the fire on the trunks.
Like, this old dude. He's got a few tricks for you, son.
Yeah. Man, his hair is long. Good Lord.
He's been busy, man. He's been in commentary for WWE, been doing this podcast. Dude ain't got time to cut that hair.
Mayor of something, mayor of Houston or something there for a while? I don't know, man.
He may have been running. Dude can still do the spin-a-rooney.
Yeah, hey. Again, I could get to the floor. I probably can spin. I would not be able to get back up. He had to be. He got
his moves
his
in.
Moment. Yeah.
See again, dude. I'm telling you, man. Gunther just all right, dude. If you're gonna go fit, your ass needs to hit the weight room. That's all I can say for you, Gunther.
Yeah, to keep you can be intimidating.
Priest.
There's Priest.
So that leads
So now that's
to
three. All three
more.
of them are there, right?
There's
but I mean all three Judgment Day.
All three of the male members of Judgment Day, and that also leaves 3 unnamed people.
Gotcha.
It's like the only number I'm keeping in my head, so I can.
Fair enough. No, that's good, man. I'll try to keep the other craziness together.
But all 3 male members of Judgment Day, Rhea Ripley's already a named contestant in the Women's Royal Rumble.
Right.
So all members of Judgment Day will be accounted for. Gunther's.
Man, what happened to his back?
He caught something. He caught the rope wrong. He's
And
German. They got soft skin. I
didn't say that.
I did. I can. So.
Yeah, right.
That's a good thing about the setup. The shit Ian can say and the shit I can say. So.
Oh, absolutely. Like... we tag on it. Ian, this is your part where you jump in here.
You take it. We're both thinking the same thing. You say it out loud.
You're gonna need to say it. You're gonna need to say it though. Ian, with your Black and Puerto Rican blood, we would like you to say. We would like you to say things now.
Oh, okay. So here we go. We got 2 of your 4, and we know the 3rd's coming out at some point. Yeah, Montez has like a world of potential. He's got a world of potential. Like,
and he's bulking up. You see him starting. He went from that like skinny, like high flyer stuff to I'm kind of like main event ready.
Hey, let's not argue anything. He pulled Bianca. Let's not even trip.
Oh, heck yeah. Shoot, good for you, man.
Look, you're doing something
Very
right.
Impressed,
you're doing something right.
Yeah, but look at him. I mean, that's not the guy that came in, Mr. Skinny.
He's
Lord,
he's
taller. Did you see that chop? He's taller than he looks.
Yeah, because he was just lanky. And he was up against Dawkins, who's also a big dude, you know?
Oh yeah, Dawkins is very tall.
He's getting that singles push build going.
Yeah. Oh,
you know
that's
what I mean?
I'm saying. Like
that
that's clear.
That was like Sean in like the latter days of the Rockers. You start him bulking up a little bit.
And gone.
Oh, damn.
Oh.
Okay. So
is he going to be Judgment Day? Huh?
Nah. No. I'm not going with that. And again, it's also one of those things where I hope not. I'd see him I would love to see him in like a kind of a reiteration of the Hurt Locker. Edge.
Him and Priest. Edge. You called Edge last night.
Yes.
Yeah. You did say he was one of the ones that made sense.
Because again, it wouldn't make sense for him not to. You know. Well, he wasn't listed.
Yeah, it's one of the ones that he gets. Always feel bad. Well, I don't feel bad because he hit just before. I was thinking the WrestleMania moment. His Royal Rumble. When he came back, he did come back just before like COVID and all that stuff hit, where everybody went shut down and all that. But
but it was also it
was like the last pay-per-view. He came back where he had been gone for so long. And of course, there's Rumble. A little bit of history with it. There's a little bit of history
with
him.
It was the Rumble before COVID.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That he got that moment of the big crowd pop and stuff like that.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm thinking. Remember him and Judgment Day do have a history.
Is out.
Yep.
Oh damn!
Remember the history.
I was thinking.
Balor's gone.
Okay, they let him completely clear out Judgment Day, which means he's not long for this world.
No. Well, Dominic's still there. I mean,
Dominic's still in there. I thought he cleared out Dominic too. Okay.
I thought Dominic's laying on the ground. Isn't that him?
Okay, Dominic's. I think this like Ray's coming out. The only reason to keep Dominic.
Why do you have Dominic around still?
Yeah.
And so he'll get to eliminate him.
No, see, Dominic's gonna stay. So that Ray will come out.
Yeah,
Ray's gonna be the one to eliminate him.
Yeah, it makes sense. Dominic, on the other hand, is getting a mud hole stomped and getting it walked dry currently. I lost it. Montez Ford, that was my wild card guy. That was my shot in the dark. I was hoping he'd stick around. Maybe too early. Oh, this guy. This dude.
So 25 and what is it? 2 now that we haven't had that weren't called, and then Ray.
Yeah, and so Ray.
We got 2 and Ray.
That dude just fell. What happened? I was like, how did that happen?
That was a bit of a botch there. That didn't go as intended. Whatever was supposed to happen didn't happen. Exactly.
I was like, he fell.
I told you, man. It could have been Rhea Ripley that jumped Ray for all we know.
Yeah, I would. You know what? I think I have a better chance against Brock.
Oh, Tamina.
Dewdrop. Or no, it's Tamina. It's Tamina.
Yeah.
Wait, who is that?
Oh, what?
I can't see it from. Oh, Glamazon. It's his wife. Yes. No. The Glamazon. Edge's wife. Shoot, I'm blanking on her name. Why am I blanking on her name?
Holy
yes.
crap.
Yes. Yeah. That's Edge's wife. Yeah, she had the Tamina hair.
You see that tall, skinny guy in the black suit that was behind them? That was what's his name from the Spirit Squad?
Kenny?
Yeah.
He was the only one I could really remember. I remember Kenny because Dolph Ziggler, despite being in that, was never like a.
No, he was the only one that mattered.
Yeah, Kenny was the only one that mattered. Oh, I forgot about him. Yeah, Omos. Yeah.
Yep, he was listed.
This is a big boy.
Right, there was Ricochet.
Very big boy. Ricochet still to come.
Still to come. Strowman.
Oh,
and that's it as far as the listed names. And Cody.
Cody's going to be 30, right? Like they're waiting for that big pop.
29 or 30, and then maybe they might do some like major surprise name. And then, of course, we still have Ray. We still have not had a Ray sighting, ladies and gentlemen.
3 years later, Ray is still around.
Coming down to San Antonio to the Alamo Dome.
Yep.
I'm ready for the Rumble. Full. It's like 2036. Like.
Yeah. Him and there's somebody else that has never been eliminated technically. He was on the B Squad. I can't remember the guy's name. He was on the B Squad with Bo Dallas. He was Bo Dallas's partner.
Are you talking about
Axel?
Are you talking about Kurt Hennig's son?
Yes. Yeah. Curtis Axel. That's it.
Curtis Axel. Yep. And see, the Axel name is from Kurt Hennig's father, who went by the Axe. His nickname was the Axe, and so he did Curtis Axel as like to represent both his dad and his granddad.
That's cool. Do you know how big somebody has to be to make Walter look like a little guy? Is Walter like a high flyer next to Omos?
Almost big. And almost getting his wrestling legs under him a bit more.
Yeah, and not just being big to be big. All right, so here's
now we
Strowman.
got the neutralizer. Got too many bodies in the ring. Now we can start
we need to clear them out a little bit. Let the two big guys bang into each other a little
Strowman, we can start to
Yeah.
Don't get these hands.
So, Jared, you were going to take Brock Lesnar out earlier. Or would you have that same feeling versus going up against Strowman?
He's got kneecaps, right?
Hey, fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough.
If he's got kneecaps and an Adam's apple, I'm not taking myself out of any fight.
I think he really hit him. Like, that was a real pop.
They're popping. They're fighting stiff.
Yeah, like you're hearing the real. There's your Adam's apple. See, there you go.
I'm telling you, man. Kneecaps and an Adam's apple. It's all it takes. And obviously, you know, if you really want to be a bitch about it, you can go for the low blow.
Yeah, there's another spot. Yeah.
But I'll tell you what, going up against a guy like Strowman's size, I got no pride. I mean, like,
do what you got to do. You do what you got to do. If only one of us get to walk away, that means I'm not leaving. Yeah, all that everything is in play.
Brock, though, I'd slap in the mouth in a minute. Talking a lot of shit.
Dominic is still around. Please tell me Dominic's
we haven't seen Ray yet.
Man.
We haven't seen Ray yet. We got to see Ray. I'd love for him to come out with like the WCW camo when they first took his mask off.
That's right. Yeah.
Pull over with the camo and the horns on top of his head.
Man, that's a throwback right there.
Look it up, ladies and gentlemen. I'm not talking smack. Like, that existed. There was a point in time on television where that was a thing.
Yeah. All right, here we go.
Ricochet.
Ricochet. I forgot all about him.
Also listed.
Yeah.
Also, again, a good pace changer.
Yep.
Here for the tail end of it.
Because you got a lot of big guys. You got a lot of big guys in there right now that can help him.
Yep.
And vice versa.
But he can do some fast spots and everything. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I like how everyone's just like, fuck Dominic.
Go beat up Dominic. I mean, go beat up Dominic. How did you think that was gonna go? Not at a kneecap.
You know what? I was wrong. Both Gunther and Sheamus are in here. And they started the damn thing.
They did. That's a good point. Yeah, I completely missed them. I mean, just forgot about that.
This was just so much other stuff going on. They kind of took their quote unquote breaks, you know, in the corner, or you know,
they're not centered, but it's okay.
They're still in there.
They're still there. Has Sheamus has never won, right? Neither of them.
I don't know. He's won King of the Ring. He's definitely had plenty of pushes. I can't say for sure whether he's won the Rumble or not.
Yeah, I don't think he has. It doesn't
Google's
seem
a thing,
familiar,
but I'm not going to do it right now.
Yeah, I'm going to look it up.
You go ahead, man.
All right.
I know Gunther hasn't because he hasn't really been in the mix long enough.
No, he definitely hasn't.
Yeah, the fact that both Gunther and Sheamus are in here and Lashley and Brock aren't at this stage is surprising to me. Oh, Sheamus is out. McIntyre's out. And Gunther's still in. Now,
Yeah,
I did
Sheamus
say that
won.
I expected Gunther to
Sheamus
outlast
won.
Sheamus.
Yeah,
Sheamus did win the Rumble at one point. Okay.
2012.
I'm not surprised. But yeah, it's like 10 years ago, 11 years ago.
Yeah, exactly,
you know.
exactly.
But still, it also kind of speaks to how long he's been in the,
Well, that's the thing. I forget just how long he's been around.
Yeah, yeah. Oh my God, WWE, what are you doing? This is not a smart move. This is not a smart move.
We had this discussion last night.
Yes, we did.
Before we got on the stream last night, Jarrett and I said, there was a guy I meant to put into my predictions, and I completely blanked on him. But one of the guys I think was going to be in it was Logan Paul.
At least in
it. And immediately, Jarrett pointed out some legitimate, they're major reasons he should not and would not be.
Watch the video. But also, if you want to get the heads up, watch CoffeeZilla's video on Paul. Oh, he's gonna just get beat down. So basically, what they're doing is they're working the heel angle with him.
Okay, so they're gonna let him just get beat up.
They're gonna
let the crowd. He's okay to be there because he's gonna get beat up so badly, and immediately tossed.
He'll stick around, but he's not gonna.
No. Okay.
He's not gonna win it.
I thought they were gonna try to embarrass.
I hope so. They'll let him get his spots. I mean, he's a good athlete, and I mean, all in all, he could be a freaking wrestler, but he's also a piece of shit in real life. Allegedly.
Yeah.
Allegedly. Also, if you ask me what I think of him, he's a piece of shit in real life. Has stolen millions from people.
So the super fast version is he may or may not have been connected
he's definitely involved with a crypto scam. Now the question is like,
there's
to
a
what
lost
extent?
pig.
And now the pig
I just like throwing that in. I'm actually a little
that
is a real thing, by the way. I did not just make that up.
Yeah, no, the pig. There's a story about a pig.
Yes.
There's a story about a pig.
Go. Yeah.
That's real. But yeah, he's a piece of shit. He's an absolute piece of shit. In real life, a piece of shit. And I hope he dies of dysentery.
Well, it's that guy, right?
It's that dude.
Yeah.
But like Booker T is like the only legend,
surprise,
comeback.
Legendary, yeah.
Seriously,
and Ray is still there.
Ray, yeah, we still got a Ray sighting to see here, and I'm assuming.
But let's talk about that. So, are you disappointed not having more legends in the Rumble?
Callbacks. Maybe is it a last? Well, let's think about the landscape right now.
Well, that's what I
think about it, just thinking about it realistically, there's also the strong, I wouldn't be surprised at just an overall lack of availability. Cena and Austin were very, very clear that they wouldn't be able to make it. Rock, there was talk about him potentially coming out, but then there was storyline. There was talk about him not being able to make it, but then it was the way it was presented, there was just enough kind of wrestling kayfabe around that where maybe, but I wasn't counting on it. But let's talk about this dude right here. Yeah,
I was gonna say this is
look at this
lightning.
Pop. This guy,
all types of fire. Don't make it hard. Sometimes it's not hard. It's not hard.
This is 500 bottles of
dude,
lightning.
What are you doing? What is? Okay, Eddie. All right, Eddie.
That's why. Now give Dominic credit.
Yeah. Legitimately.
And the hair, the reason why he has his hair the way he does, and that's just.
Absolutely. He knows.
He's Eddie. He's trying to be Eddie all day. And
Yeah.
to the kid, let's speak to the actual dude, like the actual guy.
Oh, the person.
Okay.
Oh, absolutely.
Ray's crap. Dominic, so maybe did Ray get injured? He just couldn't, and so they kind of tweaked the storyline a little bit, maybe. Because now, like, there's no reason for him to. There's no reason for him to come back necessarily. There's obviously they have a very clear reason why he didn't show up.
Sure.
But then that still opens up for a potential surprise because technically you didn't have 30
we have
people
29.
come out.
No.
Yeah. So now we got Theory.
And now you have an open slot. Someone has to get called in last minute.
Okay, the dude in yellow just needs to get injured for real.
Jarrett has some animosity. A little. Okay, stop it. Okay, that was awesome.
Damn.
Get a man credit. That was awesome.
Damn. I said, damn.
And that was
damn.
That was awesome.
I can never miscredit the dude's athleticism. Like,
no.
The dude's a legitimate athlete, and to be
he
all fair,
legitimately went high flying with Ricochet.
Like this is one of those guys where he's a celebrity, but like even like we saw Bad Bunny, and he definitely shined, right? But Logan Paul, let's be 100% fair about this, is like the one and to be fair, you could look at The Miz because he came out of like the Road Rules, Real World shit. He was the first to really legitimately do it. Right?
And you remember Miz when he first came in, they made fun of him constantly.
Oh yeah, because he
had
to do it like
whipping boy.
He had to do like old school and all that stuff.
Yeah.
Strowman's out.
Yeah, Strowman's gone. It was about time.
Yeah. Because it kind of gets to a point where if you don't move him out of here soon, he's gonna. It doesn't make sense for him not to win it. It's like
yeah. If you get it down to 1-on-1.
Theory.
Yeah, I knew Ricochet was not.
So I'm not surprised. Like I was kind of halfway thinking about it today. I figured the fourth would be a surprise. I agree with you about Cody and Seth, but Austin Theory was part of my mix, and then I figured the fourth name would be a surprise. So now but we got. Is Paul still in?
Yeah,
Logan.
I don't remember him getting tossed. I didn't see him get tossed unless we were talking
and not paying attention, and then fine because screw him. But like I wouldn't to me Seth and Cody stomped. Were the okay. Wow, Gunther.
Yeah,
freaking Gunther. He was number 1.
Yeah. He's still there.
Okay, Paul. Oh no, sorry. We got Rollins.
Yeah, you knew these two were going to be the final.
A potential showing from Ray. We have not had a Ray sighting, ladies and gentlemen.
We still don't have a Ray sighting.
And the question is about Paul. I didn't see.
And no
Logan.
bloodline members. None.
I didn't. I told you. I didn't.
None.
No, I wouldn't. Why?
Well, okay, to be fair, this is when I thought the Rumble was the end of the show and not the beginning of the show. As soon as it became the beginning of the show, I completely jumped on board with what you said as far as storyline and stuff like that. But the end of the show, I felt differently. So that is where I am going to completely make up some random story.
Open it up. I can open it up a little bit, but also I saw like they're going to have so much involvement, hook or by crook, with the main event, the true main event of the thing.
Fair enough.
Why not? But then you're basically taking a spot from other people like Gargano, like Edge, like all those other people that can come in and have shine in the Rumble, do your stuff, and then
go on home. Right.
Yeah. Ooh, see.
Yeah, I think we all knew these two were going to be.
Like these were two right here.
Originally, this was my final two. Like that was why they were the easiest two people that I put at the final.
At the very least, they were the biggest storyline leading into this. They're their true moment got robbed from them from Cody's injury.
Exactly.
And
Right.
I think this is an opportunity to let them do their
Fix
shit.
that.
You know, really, like make your daddy
All right.
proud. And then you get slapped in the mouth.
Get slapped in the face. Yeah, but he came up smiling.
Like Tyson says, everybody got a plan till you get smacked in the mouth. These two actually had some killer matches in Ring of Honor.
Oh yeah.
When Rollins was taller black. Oh, okay. So okay. Yeah, he was Weasley.
Okay, so he's not.
Oh,
I was like,
Weasley mother. Okay. Cody. I want to see, or Gunther. I don't care which one. I want to see teeth coming out of somebody's mouth. I want to see teeth. I want to see red, like not that like slapping the chest red. I want to see like.
By the way, what happened to his chest? What happened to his chest, man? That wasn't from the jump across the ring with Ricochet.
No, dude got beat up. Dude, your ass ain't going to WrestleMania. You're going to be in jail. Fuck you.
Yeah, okay. So it's clearly Cody, right? It's clearly Cody, right? Yeah. Thank you all for coming. Bye, bro. Yeah, you've had your chance. That was you knew that was coming.
Yeah, enjoy your spotlight while you got it, you piece of crap.
Man, but hang on. Give this other guy credit before we celebrate Cody's victory. How about the other guy in the ring? Though technically there is a third man that might still distills, but how about this guy?
Gunther?
Gunther is still around.
Dude, I told you I expected him to last longer than Sheamus, but I did not expect him. Yeah, this is where you kind of start to see who's getting pushes. And this could be like, okay, we're contractually obligated to let you do this thing, Mr. Paul. We wish you luck in your future endeavors, you piece of crap.
Jarrett's really just not getting off the hole.
I don't know if dysentery. What's worse than dysentery? Like,
dysentery is pretty bad, man.
Let's talk about like the worst possible things that someone can die from.
One of those like flesh eating. What about if you pee in the Amazon River?
Give me a menu.
Some type of parasite that can come back up and get into the area that you were peeing from.
Give me a menu that I would like to pair with that fine glass of wine I'm having this evening. That's what I want to know.
You got wine? Man,
I got wine. I got wine. I got whiskey. I got all kinds of shit, and I got a truck ton of hatred for Mr. Logan Paul. Real life. Straight up. Dude's a piece of crap.
Oh man, what is wrong with Cody's arm again? Look at it.
Oh my God. No, that's just what happens.
It was a bad shot. Did you see the shot where it was just
the shadow hit and everything? It was like,
come on, man.
Not again. And Gunther keeps hitting him there too. It's like, dude, this is like I know his hair, but it's like, and the neck tattoo was a mistake, but like, let's not hit him there too much.
Yeah, let's gently light taps. You know, just. I know he's healthy, but still, it's been hurt before. What is happening here? Like, what is
Gunther's? Oh.
I thought it was
Gunther's stiff. Gunther's old school British strong style wrestling.
Yeah, there's not we're not as real soft
he's German,
about things.
But he was trained in the kind of that British strong style catch can kind of, the the stuff you saw William Regal come out of,
No, I'm with you. I'm with you.
Like he hit you. I mean, not hit you, but
Well,
like
sure.
people trying to talk about like wrestling not being real. Okay, fine, we can talk about that. But if you want to tell me at all that wrestling doesn't hurt, you're not paying attention.
Oh yeah, no, this is
you watch the way Gunther does stuff. Wow.
Yeah.
And we still have a whole pay-per-view to go.
That's what I was gonna say. This is the first match.
We still have a whole pay-per-view to go.
We have the women still. And then the matches, because both rumbles are going first, right? That was our last one. This is crazy.
Oh, I was hoping to get a little bit more out of Seth and Cody here, but maybe it's just one of those things where, like, this is an opportunity. Okay, Cody's getting his comeback. He's got his spot established, and now it's like let's really get like going through it. But I still think like Montez Ford is going to be one of those guys to look out for these next couple of months. Like, he's going to be one of those guys.
No, I can see that.
Like, going after, like, an Austin
storyline for next year. Or even just
here, kind of leading into WrestleMania, everything else. I could see him being, like, pushed in, and they, like, by SummerSlam time frame, going for one of those mid-card singles belts.
To move it up.
And then start to really, and then by this time next year.
Hey. Little shattered dreams.
Yes.
Little old school.
Brotherly love. Dustin's looking down. Like, no, he's not looking down. He's watching with pride.
Mm-hmm. Yes, he is.
Gunther's a freaking animal. I mean,
you were talking about him getting the weight room. He's one of those just strong, just not cut. So I think we're so used to not that you were thinking this because you're better at this stuff than I am.
I was more talking visually in the ring.
Oh, yeah. Totally.
But he's strong as hell.
He's that weird country strong, but you look at and go, country's maybe not the right word, but that strong that you look at him and go,
Germany. You can be country strong out of Germany.
Yeah.
That ain't just an American thing.
No, you see those guys that can just pick up something, you look at them and go, I mean, you're in shape-ish, but you're not, you're kind of wiry a little bit, I don't understand it, but
it's just more standing next to guys like the Sheamuses, and then especially you start to look up and move up to like the Strowmans and the Omoses and things like that.
Right.
Like, or the Brock Lesnar's when he was standing up against Brock Lesnar. Like, that would have been visually a better spectacle
if he was still the bigger.
Gunther was Walter.
Because he's taller than
he's taller than Brock. Yeah.
And if he's not as wide as he used to be. So if he was wider, then
the visual of it would have been much more impressive, Yeah,
no, for sure.
There we go. I told you who I wanted to win.
Like I said, hey, good call. Jarrett called it. I second guessed myself and went against my last theory.
This
makes so much sense, right? Like
we talked about
this. Makes too much sense.
Just the going into WrestleMania, and this also makes sense for Roman to retain, and then carry it over, and then I'm again at least who I'd hope to see win WrestleMania at this point. It's going to be Cody. I want to see another face. I want to see another name coming into this thing. I want to see someone else with the belt so you can start to spin off more storylines off of that. You know,
Let's
it's
not get too far into what one of the storylines we talked about last night.
Right.
With Cody. Let's hang on to that for a little bit.
Yep.
But yeah, heck yeah, Cody Rhodes.
Congratulations, Cody.
Yeah, that's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, and Gunther, man,
he might have the record now. Gunther has the record now.
Does he? For longest,
I believe so.
Lasted the longest amount of time.
That's 71 minutes.
That's a long man.
And
that's
25 seconds. If he's obviously he beat Ray for number 2. Now I have to double check.
Speaking of Ray. Speaking of Ray. What happened to Ray? What?
Well, we know he got beat up in the back. That's just obvious.
But they didn't. But my point is, they didn't even show that. You see what I'm saying? Usually there was like a cutaway.
Maybe he got hurt.
What happened to Ray? I'm gonna do a quick Google search.
Maybe he got injured with the Karrion Kross match. Because I want to say it was last night they had a Karrion Kross match. And then I really don't like that Paul eliminated Seth.
I read, so this is why you should just Google and start reading immediately. I read WWE and Rey Mysterio part ways. I was like, they said as of Thursday, Rey was no longer part of the company. I'm like, what the heck that's not a what? And then I read that was 2015. That's 2015. So you should always try to read the dates as to what you're reading.
Yes.
Just to be sure.
Yes.
Just FYI,
especially
kids.
Wrestling stuff, because storylines can start to cycle through and
creep into
Mm-hmm. All right. I'm not mad at it. Other than the fact that Logan Paul is not bleeding out of his eyeballs, I'm happy with the Rumble.
Like I said in my video earlier in the week too. I was like, I'm not going to be mad at any. I will be happy if Cody wins. Cody's the one. It was just so obvious, and for the first time in a while,
fair enough.
WWE. No, and I'm not knocking. I'm not making fun. Yeah.
No, you're right. You're 100% right, and it wouldn't be outside of the reins for them to throw a swerve ball at us about this. You know,
right. But I mean, and how many times has WWE done that, or Vince specifically? Where, like, oh yeah, we're so smart, we're going to tell you what you want, even though you're telling us we want this dude.
Okay, I gotta get an Uncle Howdy mask.
Man, I was very upset that it dawned on me I do not have the shirts. This is the closest like wrestling-ish shirt that I have.
I still need to dig my belt out of a box somewhere. Since I've moved 500 times since I've been in Idaho, I still gotta find my damn belt. I know. There's like probably about 5 boxes that it's in. I've pinned it down to 5.
I like how you pinned it down to. I was expecting you to be like, 1 or 2 boxes. It's like 5.
Well, if you'd have asked me maybe 10 years ago, I probably could have pinned it down closer, but now I can't. There's stuff in boxes, ladies and gentlemen, that I have not seen since 2013, 2012.
And yet we have them. I'm not making fun of you because I've got the same thing. And then you still need to keep those boxes because you just might need it. I haven't needed it in 10 years, but I'm sure I can't throw it out either. So, I understand. All right, so I'm gonna take a quick break
Yeah, yeah,
while they are taking a quick break.
yeah.
Um,
I'll be
and
here.
I
I'll be
will
hanging out.
be okay. All right, cool.
Yep,
I'll be right back.
yep. Well, maybe. Let's go back to this one. Camera decided to be stupid. So, yeah,
All right,
we'll
I'll be
just
back
hang out
soon.
over here. You just come on back when you're
Yep.
ready to go. See, yeah, I think Austin Theory is another guy that obviously he's getting a push, and I'm glad they're not completely just pushing him to the very top of things. I think he's one of those guys that you could push too fast. Him having the U.S. belt right now, I think is a good place for him. And I think that it opens him up to get more exposure to TV. I think that he's just, I think he's one of those guys that I think he also got a bad rap because he was Vince McMahon's chosen son. And I don't think he deserved that. I think that he's someone that has the talent to stand on his own. It's one of those things. It's also one of those things where, having too much of a push from the very top can actually hurt you. And I think this guy's actually pretty damn legitimate. And it's kind of a shame that he didn't get a chance to kind of develop a bit more naturally in terms of the push. I think that he's now having to kind of show himself and prove what he can do, despite this is the one I've been looking forward to. This is the match I've been looking forward to. Pitch black.
Dummy. Yeah.
Okay, so pitch black, no disqualification, no countouts, everything goes. Pin or submission, which it's not a false count anywhere match, which then makes you would lead you to believe that you actually have to finish it in the ring. But outside of that, whatever happens before the finish is up in the air. I'm also very interested in Bray's entrance here. What does he do? Who shows up? Got LA Knight here. I'm a big fan of LA Knight or Mr. Eli Drake. Yeah. It's looking good. He always looks good. He's one of those guys you can tell is just made for wrestling. He's made to be a professional wrestler. Okay, here we go.
It is fitting that I would return during this segment, during this promo.
Yeah, because I'm not.
I am all about the spooky.
But also, it's one of those things where it's like, I sure as hell I'm not going to talk over it.
No,
So it's also kind of like, oh man, he wants to come out there now. This one's going on. It's like the one thing that's like, I don't want to like.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I don't want to talk over this one. I just want to let this go.
Yeah, this is gonna be good. This is gonna be good. I'm looking forward to this one, man. Eli Drake. Nope, wrong one.
Eli Drake. Yeah. He's always gonna be Eli Drake. I guess, I mean, you know, he's like, well, like my third cousin, Mr. Bray Wyatt.
Forget about that. Yes.
Yeah, I'm distantly related to to Bray Wyatt, to the Wyndham family, Blackjack Mulligan, Barry Windham, and then Barry Windham's sister is Bray Wyatt's mother, if you didn't know, and my familiar connection is through that side. This intro is fire, I will say.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna give it its due here.
Yeah.
Feel like I should do the golf talk real low. Bray Wyatt's about to make his entrance.
Who comes out the door?
That's the, you know,
who comes
the
out
door is open.
Door.
The light is shown.
Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Okay.
This is a different Bray.
Slightly different. Just subtly.
Got some ticks.
Different.
He's got the dark around the eyes.
Yeah. I love the kind of 9 Inch Nails kind of vibe
version of it. Yeah, the new
song has, you know, and like his first match being the Rumble in a pitch black match with the Fireflies, whether they're still called that or not. I like the smoke effect around the lantern. That's
I do too. I like that.
New.
So Bray, for those that aren't able to see it, so Bray's walking out. He's got the lantern. He's got the smoke kind of rolling off the lantern, coming from underneath. Almost looks like it's like dry ice coming up.
Dry ice. It's probably
up to the light. Up to the light.
Yeah.
Bray is, he's got his hair back. He's got some extra pale. He's a little. It may be the light just showing, but he's got some black.
Yeah, but he's definitely got the black around his eyes, and it's a new.
Yeah, he didn't. It's not like Sting white paint, but
the top that he has on him is different. This is not.
It's like a leather.
All in all,
leather vest,
a different presentation,
while still paying homage to the same guy. Yeah. Like it's the same. That's what I like about Bray. Because
the Fiend,
there's not drastic changes.
The Fiend never did the lantern, right? And it's once I saw the lantern come out, it's like, okay, we're not seeing Fiend here, at least not at the start.
Right.
Hey, Poppy, what's up, buddy? Long time no see, man.
What's going on, man? How things going? Good to see you, man.
Hey, we're watching the Rumble. Hey, you watching the Rumble, brother?
We still need to get together with him one day and stream. We need to design our own
Do
pay-per-view, do some gaming.
Hey, dude. Hey,
Man,
I feel you, man.
Take time for yourself. That's awesome.
Yeah.
We are very excited about Bray being here tonight. How do you feel about Cody winning? What are you thinking about Cody winning, man? Oh, nice.
So, okay. Sold your PC.
He sold. Yeah.
Man, nah, I feel you, man. Yeah, love kind of predictable, but he's gonna do good. I recognize that. Yeah. I think it was kind of a oh, he's got some blacklight shit on his arms. Oh,
look at the ring. Oh man. All right.
And then LA Knight with the neon
with his
colors,
pants,
with the black light.
Oh. All right, this is kind of cool. So Bray has some black paint up his arms, or some black light paint up his arms. The whole arena is based in a black light, so everything has got that neon. You're in a club.
The ropes.
I should go grab my black light right there. Well, I'll switch the lighting over here real quick.
Oh man.
You know what? Okay, see, I shouldn't have thought of that. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
Yep. Hey man, we can also I can also if you have an internet connection and the microphone and a camera, we can bring you in for things even if you don't have a super strong PC, especially it's kind of like doing commentary and stuff like that. So we can talk about that too. Because how I bring Ian in, even if we don't do like true to form, like you wouldn't necessarily have to be providing the content per se. You could be helping out, providing like commentary and kind of being part of it that way too. So we can work something up. Oh wow. No, I hear you. I hear you. Oh, good grief. Everything's glowing. Like, yeah, I hear you. The customs, it's weird because like the custom side, it's like you can kind of budget it long term and find like deals and stuff. Because some of the pre-builts can get expensive, but then at least it's a one and done kind of deal. Yeah, I feel you on that. Oh crap. I've almost always done my own builds, but
I don't know how well this is actually going to work.
As long as everything works, it's all good. But I mean, I can always drop the lights down in Georgia. I mean, that's.
I was going to say, this is we got to do the lights out match, right? All right. Yeah, and actually grab the black light. I don't think this is. I was hoping that this part would light up a little bit more. It doesn't. So, oh well.
I was talking to Sis a bit about kind of our setup and everything, and he's just like trying to figure out maybe we can, even if he's not quite like game ready, We'd still bring him in the way I bring you in, as far as like
Oh, sure.
like a camera
Yeah.
and a microphone kind of thing. So
Heck yeah.
like so it just, there might be some ways to help kind of build you up that way, and still, and again, obviously we do that, then we're gonna promote the hell out of your Twitch channel when we do it.
Oh, heck yeah.
Just to remind people that it's there, or call people out if they're not aware, that kind of thing. Let them know it's still there. They just gotta wait for it, man. Sometimes good things are worth waiting for.
That's best thing. Absolutely. Can't miss you. What was your line last night? We kept saying it over and over.
How can I miss you if you don't go away?
So you just had to go away, build that anticipation.
Damn, that was more of a squash match than I was expecting. Yeah. But Bray is looking freaking tough, man. With the I need those contact lenses.
It's like the mask.
I need those contact lenses.
Dude, I love the first off, yes. But also look at his mask, his paint is similar to he's got the Fiend thing going.
Kinda. I can see what they're going for.
Right.
Like
he's got the number on the side. He's got the 6 on the side.
6 by his by his head.
Yeah.
I was expecting more inclusion.
I'm gonna flip these lights back on so we can actually see some stuff in here.
Well, this match was a lot quicker than I was expecting.
Me too, honestly. That was I almost missed the whole thing just then. Give me a sec.
Okay, something's gonna happen with Howdy. Something has to happen with Howdy here. Oh damn! Now the thing's changed to red. Now his whole thing's changed to red.
Wait, his whole thing. I was just getting ready to ask you that. Have I lost my mind here?
The fly. He did that on the fly.
This is Bray.
Dude, Bray's on a completely
innovative.
Level.
So innovative right now.
Different level than anybody else.
If you don't see any part of the Rumble so far, at least so far, watch that part. Oh my goodness!
And then they've got
paint. Keep that in mind.
Yeah, paint that you can't even see unless you're in a black light. So he had to be in the black light and paint it all on, and then have it actually be reasonable when you come out. Because you were talking about it almost kind of looked like he had kind of almost like a dusting of white on his face.
It looked like you take chalk dust, kind of rub it on your face, and that would be it.
He's got the claw on his face, and the match is technically over.
Oh yeah,
I mean,
man.
The only thing about it is that this version is a version you can only use. Okay, Here we go. Oh, Bray put a mask on.
Mm-hmm. He has that.
He put a mask on. Okay, he didn't just.
Yeah, you can see a little bit better. Yeah. Did he miss him?
Kinda. It was a bit of a botch, but the effect was still the same. With the fire, with everything else. This is Taker 2.0. This is.
Oh yeah, I mean that's where they were going.
This is.
But they're pulling it off.
But they pulled it off. And they got the people. They got the
Firefly Funhouse characters, live versions of them.
Oh, dude,
they're all here. Uncle Howdy jumped off. So, let me try to finish the sentence here. I'm like, so Uncle Howdy. So LA Knight is laid out on a stage, not like the main one, but like a stage. Uncle Howdy comes across some scaffolding, like way up higher, probably 20 feet.
happy right now.
20 feet, jumps down, does a flying elbow off the way up. Like he's, would you say that's probably what, 18, 20 feet off? Anyhow, he jumps down, goes through the floor with LA Knight.
And
Fire
now,
comes up, and then the Firefly Funhouse people crawl out where Uncle Howdy jumped off of, and just kind of are leaning over.
Yeah,
as Bray is down below.
At least 20. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that,
because it's significantly higher than Bray.
The beauty of it is like the storyline isn't quite done because we still have the Bianca Bliss match.
Right.
The tie-in, the threads. Bray's a whole nother level of storytelling.
Oh, for sure.
Just
and that's what I'm saying. Like, this is
different, dude. You know,
that's the excitement. That's why we watch wrestling. You watch, but even somebody. So Jarrett and I, we talk about it all the time. I go from the fan side. I try to be I want to suspend my disbelief. I want to buy into everything you're selling. When I don't, I'm ticked because I don't need to know about it. You know what I mean? So why am I wasting my time watching this if I can't do that? Jarrett likes to come at it from the promoter side of things. What good storyline, what can sell, that type of, right.
If I'm booking the thing, if I'm running the promotion, if I'm putting it all together, and this
but
right
when it's
here,
great, when it's
this
great
right here, and the whole thing about it, like to me personally, what it's like me, because I got a bunch of people under me in my job and everything else. But it's like when I got people, when I can just let them work, when I can just let them do their thing, and I know 99 out of 100 times it's gonna be gold.
Coming up with new and inventive. That's when it works so well.
It's just, and yeah, you get a guy like Bray and just let him work.
Yeah, don't get in the way. Just don't get in the way. So many managers, whether it's professional wrestling or working at McDonald's, there are so many managers that try to get in the way of progress. And they do get in the way of progress.
It boils down to their own ego getting in the way, and they're scared that, if I don't have a part to play in this, then they're gonna usurp me or something.
Yeah.
And it's like, well, how in the okay? So to me, it's like, well, all right, how the hell did you get in the management position in the first place? Were you nothing but a sycophant? Yes, man. Is that how you got there?
Stay around long enough, eventually anybody can be there, right?
Because, yeah, exactly. Then your ass don't belong there in the first place, man. You got to know what you bring. You got to know what you bring 100%. And then also be able to recognize what other people bring and be able to see it in them and help develop them. Because a big part of your job is not about you. 90% of your job has nothing to do with you. It has to do with the work that the people under you bring forth. How are you developing them? How are you helping them to succeed? How are you facilitating an environment where they can excel and get stuff done and say, you know what, here's everybody. My big thing is like, everyone's shining, all this stuff's looking good. Hey, let me talk about so-and-so, this guy over here. They're doing this thing, they're doing this thing, they're doing this thing, they're doing this thing, da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. As soon as I get wind that shots are going to be fired, they're going right in the back. I'm up front because that's my job. I take the bullets for everybody else on my team. That's my role. That's it. That's when it's working best.
When you got a guy you're the offensive line protecting that running back, so they have clear space.
Yep.
Nothing but open field in front of them.
Yep. And when you got a guy like Bray,
it's not really.
When you got a guy like Bray, you just let his ass work. You just let him go. And that match right there, although like I take it to the fact that they were given a time frame.
Oh, absolutely.
And unfortunately, that time frame was too short. But what they were able to present, in that time frame, maybe not. Don't get me wrong. That was really fast. it's
But it
more
also
for
left
me,
you wanting
not
so
from
much more.
no, and not from Bray's side of things. I'm thinking
Mhm.
more from LA Knight side of it.
Oh, sure.
Thinking
I'm
more
with
from
you.
LA Knight side. Because I also am a big fan of him. Oh, wait. Oh, they're going right into it.
They're going straight to it.
Damn. Okay, well, I only have one word to say, but damn.
I'm very happy to see Alexa Bliss at all times. I don't care if she's good, bad, or otherwise. I'm glad Alexa Bliss is on
well,
my
she's never
screen.
ugly. She's
No,
never ugly.
no,
So
no.
she
Just
might
glad
be
that
good
she's
or
on the screen.
bad. She might be
That's what I
good or
said, good or
bad,
bad. I
but
don't,
she's
I don't care.
never
Yeah.
ugly.
Mhm.
I don't think that girl could be ugly. Okay, everybody on the stream knows where my heart lies. This is another tie-in to the.
I thought for a second you were
Howdy.
getting ready to acknowledge Roman. Go ahead.
No.
I just like you gotta throw random stuff out to just mess with Jarrett's brain.
Wait a minute. No, I said on the stream last night. I'm no oos. Not like I'm
Come on,
completely
man.
mad at it. Not that I'm completely mad at it, but I'm ready for it to go in another direction.
It's time for a change.
It's time for a change. We need another story arc here.
Speaking of a change, there's one Miss Alexa Bliss who has seemingly been going through one. Just saying. Like what I did there. You see what happened? It was
Spare your eyes. That's an old Persian threat right there. I will spare your eyes so you can watch me walk away as the victor.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, she pulled that stuff way back.
Yeah.
I agree, sis. I'm hoping Alexa. Only thing I think about Alexa losing is if they use that as part of the story arc, and the fact that she said, "I don't need Bray, I don't need Howdy," and then maybe they work it to where it's like, okay, she loses here, and it's like, come into the fold. Yeah, but Bianca's a superstar. I mean, she's got everything. Like, she has. Oh, Michelle McCool. Wasn't she? No, someone else that was with Taker.
It was her.
Oh, it was Michelle. Okay.
Yeah. It was several, but most recently it was Michelle. Most recently, yeah.
Well, I mean, Taker's gonna pull. I mean, just.
Yeah. Yeah, you're talking about Montez Ford?
Montez
Ford, yeah.
Although, again, like Ian and I were talking about that earlier, dude's on the singles push protein plan. Like,
you see that? That dude is not that skinny little guy that was the high flyer. Man, he really is. He's my the future star kind of guy. That's probably my one that I'm watching.
Like
going,
Bianca, he's got that it factor. And again, get a little poke on him.
Over
let him build himself
get
up.
His mic work down a little bit. Make him a little less happy-go-lucky, a little more sinister.
But when he came out in the Rumble, though. Yeah, he had all the edge. He had all the edge. It was all, it was all stank.
Yeah.
It was,
Yeah, so Austin Theory, I totally see all of the look. He looks the part. He at times sounds the part. To me, this is just my opinion. Jarrett's higher on him than I am. He looks all of the part. And I almost want to put him sort of like Roman when he got here. He looks the part, he sounds the part, and everybody's pushing him to be the part. And because of that, there's something about him I don't like.
So I think I actually talked about this while you were gone.
Okay, gotcha.
But your points are just as valid, in and of themselves. What I did say was that I think it did do him an injustice as being Vince's boy.
Vince is absolutely.
I think that I'm happy with the way they kind of worked him with that Money in the Bank thing. It was a little bit of comedy in that, a little bit of kind of a comedy of errors, let's say,
right,
in terms of how they handled that, and I think that was the right approach because it didn't push him too fast, too far, but at the same time, it had more to do with circumstance than necessarily his talent, right? And so I think that right now, especially him having the U.S. belt, him having the U.S. belt right now, I think right is a perfect spot for him. I think it's a chance for him to show what he can do, grow with what he can do, and it's one of those belts that it makes sense for him to be on a lot of television, a lot of matches, and get a lot of ring time in front of that audience, and just build it, but also you can
let people forget about him being Vince's boy for a while too. It kind of like gives them time to grow out of that.
Because I think talent-wise, I think look-wise, talent-wise, I think he also, from what I understand from reports from the back and everything, is that he's one of those guys. He's like, I am here to absorb everything you've got to tell me. And that's awesome. He's 100 like legit serious about what he's doing, and is not like as personally as cocky as his character presents,
comes across as.
But I think he's got a good character presentation overall. The personality of Austin Theory, I think is a good presentation and a character that you can build on, and someone that, and I think I see in him someone that you could easily switch heel, baby face.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Like I said, he's got the look.
Right.
He can go Sean, either version of, that type of thing.
Yeah. So I'm hoping for the best with him. I think that he has all the potential, and him and Montez Ford. I think I'm all for Montez Ford too, and like Sis called it there. I think that the two of them, the timing and the position that they're in, I think it makes sense for a singles break from Street Profits for Montez, and that's where I could think about, like, you could potentially work Montez as a heel, and versus, then if you wanted to, either one of them could be a heel or baby face when they eventually go one-on-one. Like, I think that, like, I could see either scenarios working for them. So, and that's a good thing from a booking and an angle writing perspective. Having that flexibility is a very good thing, because then it opens up what you can do, or how you can you can maybe adjust for injuries at the high card. Those are guys that you could help maybe bring in maybe a little bit quicker than you thought you could, maybe kind of bring them in on a championship match, maybe have them lose or be transitional guys just to get that taste.
Lord, she's so athletic. But good Lord,
dude,
sorry.
Both of them are ridiculous.
Well, she used to be Bliss used to be a power lifter.
That's what I'm saying.
Little as she is.
Bliss is surprisingly strong for her size.
Yes. But Bianca's just the built athlete. Like, you're chiseling out one, you're coming up with her. Same thing for her husband, for that matter.
Sis brings up a good point. Maybe have like one more run, like a title run or something like that, and then have them lose it, and then have that be the final straw. I think that would be perfect. Oh, he's saying Bianca did track. She's obviously
Yeah, look
been
at her
hitting the
legs.
weight room. I mean,
And other parts.
but,
Not trying to be funny when I say that.
Yeah.
I'm really not this time.
No,
I
but
promise
yeah.
you.
I mean, she's
But
fit.
legitimately, there's muscle. Look at
that. Pound for pound, she might be one of the strongest, if not the strongest woman on the roster.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised at all. She's and well, I mean, I think pound for pound is probably still Bliss's. I'm saying Bliss so I don't trigger my thing over here on my desk.
I'm sorry. What is her first name? I forget her name.
Pound for pound, it might be still Bliss's record, especially since she's gotten smaller. But she hasn't shown a major loss of strength. She's still surprisingly strong.
And you have to be as little as she is and be worth anything in the ring.
Yeah,
you have to be. I mean, you have to be that. That's not to make fun of. I mean, shoot, little people are some of the toughest ones. Usually, you don't want to mess with little people.
Well,
Rhea
Ripley's probably like legitimately the strongest as far as like just like pure pounds lifted. I wouldn't be surprised at that at all. I was referring to pound for pound strength.
Oh no! Like, I wasn't meaning. We're on the same page.
No, I was answering Sis. On chat.
Got you. Sorry,
which I agree.
I was moving
Rhea is. I'd be very surprised if she wasn't the. Oh, we got a win. And no.
Yeah. No.
Okay.
No interference because she just lost.
Yeah.
That's what we talked about last night. Remember?
Now we can start the no. Okay. Now she's lost. And the fact that she did
lost
the promo
clean.
And the fact that she did the promo before, I don't need Bray, I don't need Uncle Howdy.
Yep. This is what I was saying last night. I was like,
that kind of sealed it.
Mm-hmm.
So now she can. Now, but the thing is, I want to see something here. I want to see some resolution to this. Yep, here we go.
Just come in.
Here we go.
All right. We're at an abandoned playground. Black and white. Give in to the dark side.
Do you feel in charge? Which is interesting because the point that I was going to make was now this is the first iteration of Bray that we've seen where apparently he's not the head of that stable.
No. At least not right now, he's not. Will it? But who is the question.
It's
who
Howdy.
Is the leader?
Right now, everything is Howdy's the one pulling the strings. Howdy is the one running the show. That's it. This is the first, like, again, dude, like, Bray's coming in, and now he still has all his tricks.
Piece.
He still has all the little things. And it's like, you know what? You know what? That's not enough anymore, son. Elimination Chamber.
Yeah, I was trying to remember which one was in between.
And this is a nice
one
because you can spread it out. We can see it's going to be coming out here pretty soon. But it's kind of like Survivor Series where you can have kind of like you can disperse a lot. You can stretch storylines out, you know, without a lot of one-on-one kind of matches occurring. You know,
Right.
you can tell a lot of stories and put things together.
Superstore.
Well, Royal Rumble, didn't see that, son, because if I'm not mistaken, he got rid of 2 of the 3 of you. I'm just saying.
It's true. It's true. True.
Priest is another one of those guys I would love to see.
So let's
Yeah,
chat about
major
I was gonna
push
say, if like over, let's say the next 10 years, that's a little bit long, but it's wrestling.
Let's
So
say 5.
maybe
Let's say
5 years. Let's say 5 years.
5.
Who would be your top ones? Thank you.
Like my top, like I think,
you're picking, you're drafting, think football, basketball. It's the draft. Who are your guys? You're picking.
I'm thinking more kind of like who I'd want is kind of like to be like the quote unquote elder statesman, relatively speaking. I'd want to see Priest. I think that by then they would need to do something with the New Day. They would need to do something with Judgment Day. They would need to do something with any other faction with Day in the name.
Any other days?
Any other kind of day?
That
End
we
of
could put in there.
days, whatever.
End
They
of
already got rid
days.
of end of days.
That's it. Yeah.
I'm thinking like Priest is one of Priest, Theory, Ford, Dawkins potentially. I don't want to cut Dawkins out because Dawkins is not a chump. He's just been
Dawkins is
outshined by
not
Montez. I'll put it this way. Dawkins is not what's his name? Giovanni, whatever his name. And what is
the one
his
Sean
name?
kicked through the glass.
Yeah, dear God, I'm losing the name.
Yeah, don't feel bad. I was blanking on his name too. Yeah.
Dawkins would be good in the mid card with absolutely says 100%. I think that he's a solid worker. He's got good size, can work with multiple size people, has tag team experience, so you can intermingle him that way. He's a versatile piece, which means
you put him in with like Hurt Business. We talked about that before.
See, I think either Montez or Dawkins. I would love to see a reiteration of the Hurt Business, and I would like to see either Montez or Dawkins go in it. It depends on how the Hurt Business goes. If Hurt Business goes heel, I want to see Montez, because Montez needs to go heel. Montez needs to be the one to make the turn. Montez needs to be the one to break it up. He needs to be the one kicking the partner through the glass window.
Absolutely.
And then if Hurt Business goes face, I'd want to see Dawkins, because I think Dawkins being the victim here, the one that was attacked, like a Big E role, absolutely. But also Dawkins can move better than Big E. Dawkins is a big dude, but he can move. And I think he's a bit more versatile in that way. But, I mean, I love Big E, and I hope he comes back 100% healthy. Oh, they put Rhea first.
Rhea is one. And so the Rumble match has started. Rhea is one. Why is she holding her side?
Why is she? Oh, did she get attacked because she came into that?
Oh, she did.
Came into the Royal Rumble. She intervened in the Royal Rumble.
She attacked Edge.
Yeah.
I want to say Edge. Yeah. At the end.
And
the weird spot where Finn fell in his face. I couldn't tell what that was about. Yeah.
And Edge wrecked house.
Yeah.
Okay. Which I'm hoping is kind of a closeout to that storyline a little. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm done with that now. I'm done with that. Glamazon. I forgot about her. That's what it was.
Glamazon.
Yeah.
Beth Phoenix.
Yeah, Beth Phoenix.
But you're not. I'm not saying you're wrong, sis. I think that Dawkins is one of those guys that could definitely be a heavy with a team, but I think I see a lot of versatility with him, and I hope that WWE is able to represent that. You know, I think that he's someone that they could actually do a lot of stuff with. But star
Yeah, I can
power
see that,
Montez
sure.
Ford, no, but I think that he's somebody that you can actually do a lot of stuff with and very versatile. Okay, Liv. Yeah, okay. So they're starting out with no surprises. Liv was the first person announced. Ripley was technically the third/second with Candice LeRae. So
What do you? Let me know. What do you think of? And I mean this in a professional wrestler kind of way. What do you think of Liv? I say it that way for the obvious reason. But what do you think of her as like the wrestler side of her? Star, overrated, pushed too far. I think you know where I'm heading as far as my opinion.
I'm sorry.
I'm never upset. Yeah, I know. I was also distracted. I am never upset to see her on the screen. So I'm gonna start with that, obviously.
I think that.
But
Let me first of all, let me preface this with the fact that I think that 90+% of the women wrestling today are able to be appropriately trained and given opportunity to shine compared to what we saw, say, in the Attitude Era or before.
oh, sure.
Outside of
Yeah.
like some
Right.
like standouts like Lita or Trish Stratus or
Mhm.
some folks out of ECW, you know. But I think that she, like, if let's say the women's side had the same amount, like the same numbers as the men's side,
Mhm.
I see Liv Morgan as like a top of the mid card type performer.
Okay.
Putting things into perspective. He overrated but looks good. I mean, obviously, come on, you got eyeballs.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
I
Heck
think
yeah.
I think if I were to correct upon scale here, I think that she would be a top of the mid card performer, you know. But
So
potential.
to me,
but
I'm gonna
but
be
that means potential, though. I think that
sure.
there's opportunity, you know. And
My
I think
view.
there's.
My view is go ahead.
I just think it depends on how they want to the opportunities that they want to give her and how they want to put it into place. Dana Brooke.
Okay.
Dana Brooke was not on
I don't
the
think
list.
she was.
Now let's
they also have like 20 people.
18 people. That means the count is 17 people.
Yay, we're almost halfway down.
It's going to be 16 because if Nikki Cross doesn't show up in the Rumble, it's a freaking travesty. So I'm going to call it right there. And I think, Dana Brooke. No, and I think Dana Brooke is actually really good too. I think that and the other thing about the women's wrestling is just the numbers aren't there, so it's a little bit tougher to get the same set of scale. And so I think that it's harder
Rita's
to gauge.
just so strong.
But Ripley's just a freaking like you want to talk about a glamazon, like
she just.
Dear God.
I mean, I understand that Dana Brooke's probably not the biggest woman in the world, but I don't care if you throw a kid out of midair.
Dana Brooke's also one of those ones that I might put into the argument for pound to pound for strength because she's another one of those former power lifter types.
Yeah, which is why she was much thicker when she came in.
When she first came out, yeah.
Before she got.
She was with Titus Worldwide or whatever it was.
Yeah. Well, even before that, when she was down in
Natalya,
NXT,
Natalya is the daughter of one of my like favorite wrestlers. At least as part of like the whole Hart Foundation. Jim the Anvil Neidhart was like a big fat crazy dude, you know. just the powerhouse.
Emma.
Okay, Emma's one
Here's
of
a-
the listed ones.
Is she? Okay.
Yeah, and I'm a big fan of her Instagram.
I'm sorry. Every time I see her now, the only thing I can think of is when she came out. She came out one time. Remember this whole build up? I forgot, was she Emelina? Was it Emelina?
Yeah.
And it was like a 2-month build up to her. She walks out on stage, circles around and goes, "No, I can't do it," and walks off. We never heard of that. That was it. That was like the most random. If you ever I think that's the first time I've ever seen anything remotely like that live on television. Not like a replay, not like I'm going back to see it happen, but
Emma actually has a relatively and I can tell that part of her contract still allowed her to have it because it's still active. She actually has a pretty solid Instagram page. It's not OnlyFans. Let's get that clear. She's not doing that kind of thing. I don't think she would. And mostly because she doesn't have to. Right?
Yeah.
She has that's the only thing I didn't understand about Mandy Rose.
Oh, Shayna. You want to talk about somebody I think is just painfully under valued or used. I like me some Shayna Baszler. And she's not my style but I like me some Shayna Baszler.
No, she's a legitimate threat.
Yes.
And they need to treat her as such.
And they play around with her like, make her the badass that she is.
Exactly. They need to present like Rhea Ripley. They need to present her as a legitimate threat in any match she's in. Period. There's no other way to pull that through. Like, she needs to be seen as someone who's like, I don't care who she's on any given night. She could take care of anybody. Exactly.
Yes.
Like,
occasionally have her run into guys.
Oh, dude.
Her nose. I didn't see it.
Look at Rhea's nose. Did she bust it open? Did something happen?
I hope she didn't come down with the ring.
Looking at other things.
Shoot! You see the lightning bolt?
Busted. Oh, it's busted.
Oh, it is.
It is.
Oh, maybe she's having her.
I think she has some piercings. I think she has
that's
some
what I was wondering.
piercings.
She didn't come with the ring, did she?
I think she has some piercings, and I think maybe. Okay, Bailey's listed.
Just seems like common sense.
Bailey's listed.
All right.
So she's not a surprise entrant.
So we still have 32 surprise entrants to go.
Just about. Just about. Dana Brooke. I think Dana Brooke was the only surprise right now. And we haven't had any eliminations yet. One of your picks to win is Bailey. I wouldn't be surprised, except okay, yeah. I can definitely see her lasting long, especially because she's kind of playing a little bit wily, she's been playing a heel. Like I think
it's going to be somebody that is not listed that's going to win.
Oh. Well, I mean, the odds are in your favor.
That's what I thought. Hey, man, you got to pick Cody as the winner of the first one. I'm going to go on the odds here. I'm pulling for the odds on this one.
I'm just saying, man. There's
you picked only Cody to win the Rumble.
Out of 30 listed, so I can see Bailey though lasting at least pretty long.
All right, who we got? Hit Row.
Okay. All right. I don't think she was listed. So I think this is our first non-listed.
All right, let me pull that up. Hang on just a second.
So yeah, I think she's our first non-listed entrant. Although I can't say I've seen this girl wrestle before. I don't.
I don't know that I have either. I was just thinking the same thing. I don't know that I've seen her wrestle. All right, so I'm gonna rattle these off just real quick. Announced. Let me make sure I have the right list here before I open my mouth. Yes, I do. Okay. The announced were Liv Morgan, Candice LeRae, Rhea, Raquel Rodriguez, Shayna Baszler, Zelina Vega, Emma, Bailey, Io Sky, Dakota Kai, Lacey Evans, XIA. I always mispronounce her name. Lee. Her last name's Lee.
Sis brings up a good point, especially since Beth Phoenix showed up to help out with
full on.
I would not be surprised. I mean, there's 17 people now. If she's not one of them, along with Nikki Cross.
Exactly.
So
Dana Brooke,
like
Mia Yim, Tegan Knox, Nikki.
Dana Brooke. You're right. I'm sorry. Dana Brooke was the first one.
Yeah. Who was that?
Roxanne Perez. I have no idea. I told you there are probably a lot of NXT call-ups.
Okay. Yeah, for numbers wise, I don't think you can.
Yeah. So I'm sorry.
She got a little AJ Lee to her.
18. So there's 16 people. Out of those 16, I think you're right, Sis. I think Beth Phoenix will be one of them. And if Nikki Cross isn't one of them, I mean, what the hell are they doing?
Yeah. Well, on this list, Nikki is listed as having said she was in it, or she's listed. The list I'm seeing has 18 people listed.
Send me the link.
So, yeah.
The one I'm looking on Wikipedia.
No, I'm not saying you're right. I'm not saying I'm right. I was just
no. I'm looking off of Wikipedia, and it had even like relatively quickly last night. It had the announcements from last night's SmackDown.
Okay.
So, but it may not be comprehensive.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe it might miss some people in the middle.
This one has 18. So of the 18, I got Lacey Evans, Dana Brooke, Mia Yim, Tegan Knox, Nikki Cross.
Okay, Dakota Kai.
Dakota Kai was on the list.
She just
Sonya Deville.
Dakota Kai just walked out.
Okay, and Becky Lynch. Sonya Deville and Becky Lynch. So it was 18 listed.
Well, that's the one. Like Sonya Deville. I mean, it's kind of the obvious, right?
The obvious ones, right?
Right.
Yeah.
And so now it's a matter of like Natalya. I'd be, unless she's injured, I'd be.
I think Chelsea Green will be here. We talked about this last night too.
But maybe.
Well, she's already signed. Why wouldn't you?
With now Naomi was a name I called out last night.
That was one of the ones I was thinking.
Sasha Banks is signed with New Japan.
Yeah.
But Naomi's still in the wind.
Yeah.
And she's married to one of the Usos. So, Bella Twins, Seth, what the hell's up, brother? I'm not going to complain about the Bella Twins. They're a little a little skinny for me. I'm not gonna lie. They're a little skinny for me.
It depends on which one you're talking about, because I always forget. Not the one married to Daniel Bryant, who is Sky. All right.
So hey, Sis, I think my understanding is that it's the reverse. That she's actually contracted with New Japan, but that opens up the door for her to show up in AEW.
Yeah, because they have a really good.
One of us is right. One of us is right, which means ultimately at the end of the day, I'd be very surprised if she doesn't show up in AEW, because she's just one of those names.
Yeah, you want to bring somebody in, that'd be the one.
Yeah, Bree's married to Brian Danielson. And she's the one that's gotten like, she's like super hippie, like vegan chick, so she got like super skinny. And then Nikki was the one
Nikki
that
had work done.
was with John Cena.
Mm-hmm.
Which means, I mean, unless he's doing something wrong, you know, she either needed some foundation or girl had to found like some kind of surgery.
Dana's gone. All right, so we have yeah, exactly.
You know. Yeah, Mercedes Moné. Yeah, says yeah. So she's my understanding she's signed with New Japan Wrestling officially. Her active contracts with New Japan Wrestling as Mercedes Moné. But I would not be at all surprised to see her show up in AEW, given their relationship. So we got Dana Brooks out.
I think Naomi wins. I'm gonna just try to pick people that are not listed to win. That's my job tonight.
The one chick I didn't recognize is out. So she was the NXT talent. Melina.
Melina.
Oh, dude.
Hey.
But she has to do, I only want to see it if she does the old school entrance. Otherwise,
the split.
I'm not interested.
Oh, there's your girl. Here's your girl. By the way, I love the makeup on.
Look.
Oh, look at this.
Look at this. This is callback. This is her old man. This is her dad. Old man.
That is her dad.
With the hat and the glass, and like that's that was kind of one of like that was like a one-time entrance for the Anvil.
Mm-hmm.
That was that's my girl. That's my girl. That's well, it's like her and Bliss. It's like,
and they're very.
I got a type.
Different. You do have a type. But they,
especially Bliss, like early Bliss, especially like early days Bliss.
Yeah.
She was closer to Natalia, and you know.
Yeah,
I tell you, thick thighs save lives, son. I do.
That's how you beat me to it. You beat me to it.
Them and Tony Storm, man. I'm
not mad at you.
I got a type.
Paige is bad. I'm not gonna be mad. I wouldn't be mad at Paige. No, for sure.
So, hey, Sis, you know what? You actually
Paige. I liked Paige earlier. Go ahead.
No, but you're right. Like Paige is, well, Paige got footage. But Sis actually hits on a point that we talked about last night too. Like Sis, like that's what we got to get Sis.
Candice LeRae is in.
Candice LeRae. She was one of the
number
listed
12.
ones.
Just keep a track of where we're at. Go ahead.
But you talked about like how Alexa could possibly be in it, maybe through like now that she lost before.
Yep.
And then now, I was thinking about from a booking standpoint, what I was thinking about to really make it more realistic is to have some footage of somebody beat up in the back. Maybe like someone who wasn't a listed name, but someone who was like like the announcers say, "Oh, she's supposed to be in it," and then like beaten up in the back. And
well, maybe that's
Alexa
who beat up Ray. So actually, Alexa won the men's Royal Rumble because at this point, Cody's feet have touched the floor, so he has been eliminated. And actually, it was Alexa Bliss that was in the men's Royal Rumble, and she won. That's who attacked Ray. That's number 30. No,
okay.
Go ahead.
So now the whole thing. So the whole thing about like Lita being around, and even like the Hardy Boys and everything being around. I think earlier in the wrestling business that would be more of a thing, but like during the big WWE pay-per-views, there's a lot of just
Everybody.
overall like wrestling. There's a lot of like meet and sign, like, you know, meet and greets and other things going on, and a lot of other wrestlers. I guarantee you a good percentage of the people in the stands right now in the seats
Oh,
are,
nah, it's gone.
are professional wrestlers. They're like
Yeah.
like straight up just like, so it's okay. I'm sorry,
right,
but
so
you're as much as you're
damage
trying.
control is rolling.
Let me say this: as much as you're trying, you're not the beautiful people. Let's get that straight.
They are not. They are not.
Zoe Stark.
Zoe Stark. No idea.
See, yeah,
It's gotta be NXT.
this is where this is these NXT
Filling in.
Just yeah. They're gonna
Yeah.
let a lot of
That's
women
number 13. That's number 13.
shine. Yeah.
So Natalia and shoot, I missed the other person that was laying right beside her. As to Shayna Baszler. Shayna Baszler
Yes.
got it eliminated. Those are the two.
Wow. Okay, they're pushing her. They're pushing her. They're pushing her.
She got all kinds of moves.
She's gonna have a call up here soon. Just listening to Corey Graves.
Oh, going on about it.
Yeah.
Is he hyping her way up?
Yeah, he was hyped, and he was saying like the one that was the one person that's really big on her was Shawn Michaels.
Oh. Well, now she's of course my favorite person.
Who was in charge of development.
NXT. Yeah, exactly. And the greatest Royal Rumble entrant of all time. Jarrett's silence is an indication of his complete acceptance of that statement.
I'm sorry, I wasn't listening because I was reading.
Acceptance has been moved on.
So first of all, you can't prove that in court, which means I don't care. Second of all, I was reading Sif's question. It says, okay, question for you both. Vince coming back to sell the company, which I think is a big piece of everything.
God, yes.
And again, so this is another person I don't recognize, so let's call
got
that
a
out.
Spear.
But
that was the one I couldn't pronounce her name. She has a spear.
And she's also, she's coming in.
Oh,
she's got, dude, okay.
some educated feet.
But that, Honey's got some Haku energy. Like, Honey's got some Haku energy coming up into that ring.
Oh, all right. As a Bulls fan, I just like her outfit. It's red and black. It's all red and black. Got the hair. Anyhow, sorry. Yeah, we'll go back.
I'm not mad at Candice LeRae. Also, but like, no, she's coming in straight up like with some, like, she's coming with some hardcore energy. Fire. But like, okay, so question for you both: Vince coming back to sell the company, is it a storyline or no? No, it is not a storyline.
No,
legitimate.
Not a storyline. There have been legitimate entries into I'm losing the names now because like ask me business questions on a Saturday night while I'm watching the Rumble and I'm like about 5 drinks in. But the things that you have to do to sell a company. So all right, 5, 4. Hang on, let's wait till the.
Dear God, okay.
We're getting ready to get an entrance.
It's not a work. It's not a work. And yes, Vince needs to leave creative alone. Okay, Becky was not one of the ones listed. Becky was not one of the ones listed, but she was a guarantee.
Depending on the list. Yeah. She's number 18 on the list I'm looking at.
Okay.
She's the last.
Oh, you did send me the link. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Sorry. Did you not get
it? I just didn't.
My bad.
You sent me the link, but you didn't tell me that you
in a weird spot. Okay. Yeah.
So, okay, Nikki Cross, Tegan Knox, Mia Yim, Okay, I think. Yep. Yep. Okay, so I think like Dana Brooke, Mia Yim, Tegan Knox, Sonya Deville, and Nikki Cross are the only ones left off the extended list that
Okay.
you have,
And what is
which
this number?
still means
14?
there's 12 people.
So
Now
crazy.
Natalia,
It's
no,
so
I'm sorry,
many.
Natalia was not on that list, which means it drops down to 11.
No, Natalia was not. Yep.
But also, yes, there was some talk about Saudi Arabia. Absolutely, they're interested. But here's the trick. Here's the trick about Saudi Arabia. Okay,
Yeah.
and I know there's some talk about like Vince would need to be able to push to make the company private
Yeah.
before Saudi Arabia will be able to buy it.
Because
Let's
you would lose so much advertising.
No.
and TV.
No. That has nothing to do with it. That has nothing to do
No?
with it. No, that has nothing to do with it. It's legalities and business and fiduciary duties and
Gotcha.
so Tegan Knox now.
Tegan
That's
Knox
one of the other
is
ones
in,
on the extended
number
list.
16. So that's 16. We have, is that 12? We have 12 still.
I believe.
Is that the right number?
16, so 14 left.
14 left, but do we have, 12 unknown? Do we only have two known?
Maybe.
So Lacey Evans hasn't, who hasn't been in yet? Liv has been there. Candice LeRae is in there. Rhea's in there.
I
Raquel
don't
Rodriguez?
I have Peacock already for other stuff that my family watches, my wife and my girls, so we're already on it, Sith. So I'm sorry, I don't have a direct link. You can, I think you might be able to watch it because you were like, or if anything else, maybe on like a limited plan with ads on a delay, maybe. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, that may. I would be surprised if it lets me pull that off, Sith.
We would never stream that type of thing officially.
We're not talking about. We're not talking about any of that. That's not even what we're talking about.
Nope.
That's not even what we're talking about. I don't even know what you're talking about, man. You're talking about some stuff that we're not even.
Yeah, me either. I just
be very curious if it would even.
All right, who is this? Oh, okay, that was an obvious one. How did I forget about Oscar?
That will like always be like a guarantee. Like I'd be very surprised if she didn't
do quite well.
Well, no, that she wasn't listed, so I'd be very surprised if she wasn't in it.
Oh, you're right. I like the face paint. All right, let's see. I have heard hypothetically that it does work, but that would be something we would never, of course, do. All right, so Asuka has been in. She has been wrecking house. Oh. Go to TikTok and pull up photos on the computer. Nice, nice. All right, so 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Who we got? Who we got? Piper Neville. I'm assuming NXT. Oh no. That's Dewdrop. Well,
Yeah.
but they went with her original.
Yeah,
they
she
moved
changed her
her back to
name.
what she really was. That's her original name. I was like, I've heard that name.
Piper.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Niven.
Yeah, Piper Nivens. Yep.
Yeah. That's so wrong. Do you think someone's gonna get dropped? They're not doing the dewdrop thing. Thank goodness. Oh, snap. See, again, weird country strong. She just caught somebody like this and didn't even. This is a grown person. That girl, she's small, but she still caught her and didn't even. You know how you catch something, but you kind of brace. She caught it was all arms, just like your momentum is stopped here. Bam. Three, two, one. Next. Tamina. Tamina was definitely not listed anywhere.
No.
Nobody Mina than Tamina. Pat is funny. Yeah, Pat's hilarious. All right, let's see.
So the only thing I'll tell you, Seth, is
I do too. I do too. Sis.
Check to see what I have actually shows up.
Yeah, we should have Discord and everything, all that type of stuff up and running, and so that people can chat with us. Yeah, so that people can chat with us in there, that type of thing. Tamina's lost weight.
Yeah, she has. Yeah, she's someone who definitely should have gotten more of a push. I think one of the big things is like, it's funny given the number of titles they kind of put into the women's division. You think she'd be someone that they could push more?
It's like they have no story for her, and I think she's older now. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Chelsea Green. Yep. There you are. We talked about this last night.
Yep. I mean,
it just makes too much sense. She's been around. She's been signed for a while.
She's
like
officially signed already.
Yeah.
You know.
Uh-huh.
They haven't had anybody who would be like surprise, not signed people.
Like Naomi?
Well, even on the men's side.
No. Yeah, you're right. So I didn't finish the thought earlier when you were talking about, I asked you about the legends and stuff like that. Like Booker T was the only legend that came out. I actually think the men's side is rather stacked right now. and it's good Lord, she was gone 10 seconds in.
Yep. In and out.
Wow.
Apparently, that's what she says about Matt Cardona. Oh,
come on, man. Matt didn't do nothing to you.
Come on.
He seems like a decent enough dude.
Come on. That's what I'm telling Matt. Like, yeah, come on. Yeah, that's what Chelsea told me when I was breaking her back.
Matt, he did nothing to you, man.
You know
if you
the
had
other thing.
said that about Logan Paul, I could have understood it, man.
The other thing I gotta say. You know the other thing I gotta say about Matt Cardona. You know, I got one more thing to say about Matt Cardona. You know what, brother? Your neighbors, they think your name is Jarrett. Test me.
Matt, you're welcome to pop on and get it work anytime. Come pop in, and you can dispute these claims anytime, buddy.
Your neighbors think your name is Jarrett. That's all I gotta say.
Man, just come on, man. I'll pull the Chris Carter, Randy Moss. Come on, man.
Sorry. That's what your wife told me to do with her back after I busted her back out.
Zack Ryder.
Keep on.
Whoa.
I got
Zelina Vega.
Oh, Zach. Actually, I've got nothing against Zack Ryder. I'm just joking.
No. so I was like, I can understand you going at, but just Chelsea Green's a bad, yeah. She is dressed up as a Street Fighter character. Zelina Vega.
I just think Chelsea Green's fine as hell. That's all that is about that.
Well, that's because you have eyeballs, sir. You have eyes.
I am a man.
That's
a cis
great
heterosexual
job.
male with a heartbeat. That, you know. But yeah, that's all that. I actually have no like legitimate hatred.
Vega was she's Street Fighter. She was Street.
Yeah, she is. She's straight up Street Fighter. Damn, we're talking about like size difference. Wow.
Oh my goodness, yeah. Because Zelina Vega is little. She's little.
Now these
I would
two,
never be mad at
got all the
Zelina
energy.
Vega either.
These two,
all
energy.
They just went full Street Fighter there. You see that? The pose?
This is straight up Street Fighter, Mortal Kombat, whatever you want to call it.
Seth, I'm with you.
Oh damn. Okay, so now we're gonna see a storyline in NXT. Oh, that is Zelina Vega?
She's so small. That's Zelina Vega. Yeah, that's Zelina Vega.
That was that like sultry, like dark black hair chick, the one that's married to Malachi Black.
Yes.
Oh, I didn't recognize her. Okay. Yeah. I was too busy.
All right, who is this? Okay,
I was too busy shitting on Matt Cardona.
Yeah, I know you. Yeah, I understand. All right, so Rodriguez is here.
One thing about Raquel Rodriguez, she's a hometown girl.
Oh yeah,
and she's a pretty big name right now in the women's wrestling scene in WWE. So
she's tall.
Yeah, she's big. She's
really tall.
A big girl.
Yeah,
she's like Rhea Ripley ain't got shit on her. Like they're both right.
You're gonna stand. They have to stand face to face at some point, right?
Yeah. And Dewdrop's like kind of the Otis.
Oh, she just smacked Rita.
Yeah.
To the turf.
Yeah, she's.
Yeah, she didn't. There's somebody bounced off the ropes to her. She just.
Yeah. There's like.
We're stopping you right there. I got you.
Yeah. She's got all the smoke. And again, she's legitimately a solid performer.
She was on her knee and as tall as Selena Vega.
Yeah.
She was on her knee.
Zelina's tiny. Like,
yes.
Yes.
Not mad at Selena. Selena, yes. And to answer you, Seth, I don't know if I did earlier. Yeah, we could play Street Fighter
I
any
just
day.
didn't recognize her. No, Zelina's a solid performer. I don't know. Oh, this is Yia Kim. This is this is Keith
Keith Lee.
God damn. On AEW, big black
Keith
boy,
Lee?
Keith Lee. Yeah. She's his squeeze right now.
Oh, okay. Good for him.
I'm not.
No, I'm not. That was not a smack in any way.
No. I'm
good
like,
for
hey,
him,
man. Damn, dude. You do your man.
Yeah.
Again, like big beefy boys, like, you know.
Do you, boo?
Damn right, man. Because and she's one of those ones that are actually like, I think like a really, like, we're talking about carrying cross. Mia Yim's one of those ones, like, she's got like just enough size, but also a good solid like athletic capability that she can work with a ton of people. She's solid. She's a solid worker, a solid wrestler. I actually really respect a lot of what she can do in the ring. Yeah, Sis recognizes.
All right, so Lacey Evans. I wonder which way she's going to come out. Okay, so she's still military.
Yeah, but
I
also agree with.
You never know which way she's going to.
I agree with Sith. Like, yeah, you kind of got to start to clear it out. You get like too many people in the ring. You kind of got to start to like get. You got to have somebody come in there and be kind of a palate cleanser. You know, just let's start to get the numbers down and start to. So you can actually see what's going on, because yeah, I agree. It gets really hard to see what individual people are doing outside of the people that are getting spotlighted. You know, okay, fine. If someone new coming in, they're obviously spotlighted. I'm not going to be mad if she did that to me.
What happened? I didn't see all. I saw SmackDown, but I didn't. Either I probably just didn't pay attention because it's Lacey Evans and she's not somebody that grabs my attention. What happened with that?
I didn't completely see it. She kind of she introduced herself with this new kind of military garb kind of thing. Oh, she went to give a little disabled kid a high five and then took it away. Oh. Michelle McCool. So that's why they spotlighted her on the. Like, they're legitimately pulling from the stand. They're making her walk away from.
They're acting like she doesn't know. It's like she doesn't know.
God. All right, I'll tell you what. I am going to take a quick little.
Oh, she's got to take her pants.
Oh, see, yeah, okay. I'm going to take a quick little pause just because I have to.
Yeah, no worries.
And then I'll be right back.
Yep. All right, so Michelle McCool is in. That is one that was not listed. That was phenomenal. She looks winded right now, though. You can tell she has not been in the ring for a little bit. Michelle McCool. Is she going to get an elimination? Tamina almost over. Yep, she got her. She eliminates Tamina. That's funny. So they just had her like sitting in the crowd. Michelle McCool, the Undertaker's wife, former wrestler. They just had her sitting in the crowd and pop over the as if she didn't know. She was just like her name got announced and she goes, "Oh, I guess it's me." Indy Hartwell. All right, she was definitely not listed. I do not know her. But I think she's in NXT. I do know that much. I can't remember exactly. Oh, I do know her. She was was it Gargano? I think it was Gargano's group some years ago. She gets to point to the sign. Yeah, they are. They are. I think she was with. I may have the wrong girl in mind, but I think she was with when Johnny Gargano was still in NXT, and it was Victor Loomis. Was I think like her? They had like some little love interest, and she was trying to fight the interest and stuff like that. I think that's her. All right, Sonya Deville. Sonya Deville.
She's romantically attached to Dexter Loomis, and then Dexter Loomis is attached to the Gargano camp. But there was a whole he's stalking her, but then she actually kind of
she
likes
sort of loves it. Yeah, exactly.
Going on.
That's what I remember.
Her attachment is to Dexter, and then it's through Dexter's attachment to Gargano that you're thinking about. But she's not directly attached to Gargano. It's that kind of pipeline.
But I thought Gargano. This is back. I'm talking NXT at this point, probably a year or more ago. I thought Gargano was like the leader of a little group. I want to say Austin. This is still Austin Theory would have still been there.
It was Theory at first, and then the what's her name, and then Dexter came into the mix, and then Theory kind of got phased out of that. But like Gargano's attachment to either one of them, like Theory was more direct. And then Dexter's more direct, but it is like Gargano's attachment to, and I'm like, I'm blanking on her name's the problem. His attachment to her was loose. It was very loose.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it was. They're talking about it right now, and kind of a little bit on the. Yeah, I agree. Sonya should have been better. I think, did she get injured? Okay, Selena got.
Yeah, she's got tossed.
I'm curious about Selena's choice of look.
She was clearly getting paid quite a bit to play that character. It's the Street Fighter thing. No, I mean legitimately. She came out. They put it a little banner at the bottom. She got a lot of money to play the character.
Oh yeah, I didn't think about her.
Shotzi
Blackheart. Yeah, she's been away.
Mm-hmm. Wasn't she one of the ones that got booted during the massive cuts? I'm gonna tell you one thing: they need to clear out the ring. I don't care who it is, but they need to clear that ring out. There's way too many people in it right now.
No, yeah, Shinsuke and Asuka both, when they came out from NXT, Sith, were both mistreated horribly. Like a lot of NXT people coming out.
Practically all of them.
And then Sis was talking about I guess Alina has done. She came out as Vega last year as like for Street Fighter.
Yeah.
It kind of it does make sense from the kind of cosplay side of things that she's done. Yeah, yeah, okay. I'm seeing it. I'm seeing the connection now.
Yeah. Plus, she's the one that kind of looks the part. She can play all. First off, Vega just makes too much sense. That's her last name.
Selena Vega.
That's,
but,
yeah,
right.
Yeah, but yeah.
Okay. Shinsuke's violin when he came out, it's actually a violin. It's a live Nikki Cross,
Yeah.
which
There you go.
again,
And is she coming? Yeah, so she's starting to go sanity. Good lord, I'd be
she's
exhausted
the sanity
right now.
version.
Like I would shut that
love
down.
Nikki Cross.
I do too. I do too. I really do.
All about Nikki Cross. I mean,
I do too.
Just as a performer, her whole like this and this
all kinds
version,
of greatness.
This version of Nikki Cross, like she needs to be the wildcat,
wild, just insane.
Yeah, this right here.
Yes,
just
this
give
is
me.
This was the NXT. Yes, yeah.
Give me carnage. Give me pain.
Yes.
Give me.
I love that. You know, almost the like, oh, I'm bleeding, and you just tasted it. It's just like
and loving
I want this. This is it. Yeah.
Because even the men's division doesn't really have somebody.
They don't have one of those
like that. You have Dexter Lumis, who obviously has no qualms with it whatsoever, but he's indifferent to it. He's indifferent to it. And you have Seth Rollins, but he doesn't go far enough. And Nikki Cross is that. Like, and that's where I was talking about. Where I'm arguing. This is where I'm arguing.
This is manic.
I would argue that Nikki Cross is closer to the Joker than Seth Rollins ever could be.
Oh, now I'll give. Oh, look at Nia Jax is back. Nia Jax is back. So I heard a lot of people talking about this. Actually,
okay. So let's make it very perfectly clear. Botchamania.
It is on.
They're gonna have all kinds of footage, and it starts now.
Absolutely.
Just.
Absolutely.
Even I'm even talking up to the ring. She hasn't even entered the ring yet.
See, look at Nikki right now. I'm sorry, but look at Nikki right now. Nikki's just look at that.
Oh yeah, she's waiting for it. She's like, bring it, bring it, and smiling. I love it. I freaking love it.
Yeah, I'm all about some Nikki.
Oh yeah. You need that. You need a character like that. And like I'm saying, like you talk about Seth Rollins, and I always talked about, it's like there's something missing with the Joker. Like I see where he's deriving or getting inspiration from, but Nikki Cross is the Joker.
Well, is Nikki Cross the Joker? Okay, this is kind of funny.
No, like Nikki Cross.
Well, but is she really okay? They're making her like the full-on
she's not
monster.
Harley Quinn. Nikki Cross is not Harley Quinn.
No.
Okay. Nikki is the Joker.
Well,
Nikki is the cause of the.
She's taller than Nia. Good lord.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Sorry.
She's a big girl.
I'm just taking. Yeah.
Yeah, her, Nia, and Rhea, like if you want, and Dewdrop to she's shorter. She's like the Otis. She's shorter, but she's big,
exactly,
right?
exactly, yeah.
But Raquel Rodriguez and Rhea Ripley.
Come back, Mitch.
Yeah, remind me when Big Show would show up and how they would all be waiting. Yep, Sif nailed that.
Yeah, exactly. She couldn't get her.
Yeah,
She couldn't get
so
it.
Sith asks who's 30, Lita, Trish, or Bliss.
Bliss.
Again, I'm still
I'm
open
going
for the
Bliss.
possibility of Bliss, and maybe it's but I want to see
Did
somebody.
she just really pick her up?
I want to see her coming in, at the very least, coming in out of somebody else's entrance, right? So that so Bliss beat the crap out of somebody backstage to steal their spot.
Or someone did, anyhow. Maybe. You know what I mean? Like,
Fair
she
enough.
does need that help. That
Fair enough.
Like, I am
Fair enough.
accepting.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Fair enough. I'm fine with that too. I'm fine with that.
Yeah, she did the same. Yeah, she did. She did.
I got 2 words for you.
Then, for the thousands in attendance.
Ladies
the
and gentlemen,
millions.
Charles of Origins, and the millions around the world. Do you got a video copy of me dropping that promo at your wedding? Does that exist? Because I dropped. I don't like to like drop like kudos on myself for like no reason. But I dropped that shit out my ass off of somebody else's suggestion. Off of like somebody like last minute like planted the seed on
it had to be
me.
Kayvon. Kayvon's the only one that was a wrestler, other wrestler. Yeah, it had to be Kayvon.
And like it like.
By the way, Kayvon, if you're watching, what's up, man? How you doing?
I mean,
you should be at your mom's birthday party. That's where you should be.
Hey,
Stop
see,
paying
now
attention to
listen.
wrestling.
Hey, you got to take care of family, man. What the hell you doing, bro? I love you, but hey, take care of business, man. Hey, but like I dropped. I mean, come on now. I dropped a promo.
Oh yeah.
At my boy's wedding here.
Yeah, I got that intro. I got that intro to come in.
Ladies and gentlemen, children of all. I mean, I dropped the shit like off. Like,
yeah, that was man. Yes.
You want to talk about the pure opposite of prep time? You want to talk about the pure opposite of that was like seed planted. I was asked. So first of all, I didn't even know I was going to intro. I was asked to give the intro. Then it was okay.
Right,
I'm gonna have some stuff.
Michelle McCool's out.
Yeah, and
no
then
Undertaker entrance or exit.
Seed planted, promo dropped, first take perfect.
Yep, he did it. He did it. No, for sure.
Shotsky, yeah. Okay. So Shotsky's out.
Yep.
All right. Piper's still in. See, okay, yeah, she's okay. Yep, she and not just that. There's a name change. She's playing the Piper character.
No, she's yes, exactly. She gets to be that.
Yeah.
Which you can tell she is more than happy about.
Yeah, she's
not that dewdroppy stupidity.
No.
And this is an absolute clear distinction. And well, I was gonna say example of Triple H being in charge.
I'm seeing that. You're starting to see people using their names, using the gimmicks that they're comfortable with.
The ones they used in NXT that everybody got to know them as.
Yeah, that, but also it's the one it's closer to themselves. It's closer to who they are. It's closer to what makes sense for them. And it's hey, you know what? Do what works for you, and if it doesn't work, well, maybe you can go someplace else and work it a little bit,
Yeah.
But
they're on the ropes.
Oh,
Rhea got her.
Rhea got her. The
Rhea got
hometown
a
girl.
whole handful of hair and kicked her in the face.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Is Rhea gonna go 1-30?
Dummy. Yeah. Yeah.
Like, I agree, Sis. I think Raquel's. I would love to really see like a really serious long-term line with Raquel and Rhea. Oh, she was actually the one I was hoping to win it.
Morgan's still in it.
Asuka's
I'm
still
sorry.
in
So
it. Rhea's still in it.
Liv to me, we talked about this earlier. You were saying about her. Liv to me is again. I'm never upset to see her on the screen. She can always be on the screen. I am perfectly fine with that. But to me, she's like the knockoff Alexa Bliss, and because of that,
I think
don't
if
have
Alexa
her
Bliss
as
didn't exist,
yes,
she would have had a much stronger run.
because she tried her best to be the role that Alexa was, even with the theme thing.
I think that, but you know what? Maybe this is this chance. Maybe this is her opportunity to really, because she's going up against two absolute superstars in the women's wrestling division worldwide, not just WWE, like well respected across multiple things. Rhea, well, you know, hey, I'm
never gonna argue with this.
There's a lot of that going on, Sith. There's a lot of that going on.
Yeah.
But like,
it's never a problem. Never a problem.
Rhea is a whole nother animal. Let's face it. She's a far more attractive China.
Oh, yeah.
Let's just
the green mist.
Let's
the green
just
mist. But she got eliminated. Yeah.
Let's just call it for what it is. Also, I will say that she is also much better in the ring. But that also speaks to the time frame. I think that there's much more opportunity for people to develop themselves, but Rhea,
to be a wrestler, not a weightlifter.
Rhea's a dominant force. Rhea is absolutely, and if they make Liv win
Liv's gonna win.
Then this is one of those things where they are trying to push her to the moon.
Yeah.
And you know, I'm not gonna be afraid of it, because Rhea. Okay,
not afraid of it. I just don't like it.
And there we
Never
go.
mind.
Okay.
Thank God. Yeah, Rhea wins.
But hey,
she's the first 1-30.
She was the last eliminated. She was the last eliminated in the Women's Royal Rumble, which means that's actually something that you can actually start to push on and derive.
Well, they were
predictable. I agree, Sis. I agree.
Well, they were 1 and 2 as well, weren't they? It was Liv and
they
went. Yeah, I was like, hang on. They were 1 and 2, and they were
1 and 2.
The last
Asuka
2
came in late.
Yeah, real late.
Damn.
They got their
They
earned their paycheck tonight for sure.
Was Rhea number 1?
Yeah, Rhea was 1.
Damn.
Liv was 2. She went 1-30.
Okay. She's got, but by WrestleMania, if not just after, she's got gold. She's got gold around her waist. Like,
yeah. Well, she's been working toward that for a while. I mean, she's.
Yeah, it's well, like Bianca, but who's got the?
Charlotte, isn't it Charlotte?
Charlotte. Okay.
Yeah. She would be a good matchup for Charlotte.
Well, yeah, because then Charlotte's height would mean nothing. Charlotte's general size advantage would mean nothing.
Right.
And then she's going up against Nia Jax and all that stuff, but Rhea's a different beast. She's along the lines of like a Drew
athletic,
McIntyre.
Not just big.
Like a Drew McIntyre type, like a Sheamus type, maybe even closer to like a Brock Lesnar type for the women's division, right? And so Charlotte Charlotte can't use size. She's gonna have to use skill and
Yeah. No, absolutely.
and maybe even pull a little bit of her old man tricks out of the bag kind of stuff.
Yeah.
You know, it's gonna be one of those things where Charlotte facing up against Rhea is not gonna be a slam dunk kind of thing.
No, not at all.
Rhea's a problem, like a legitimate problem. Even just looking at the two of them, just toe to toe, looking at the two of them, like regardless of the push, regardless of anything else, if you didn't know anything about either one of them and had them facing toe to toe, you would look at Rhea and be like, "Damn."
Yo, for sure.
Yeah, Rhea's gone up against Charlotte a couple times, but it's also been early, right? Charlotte is already established, and so that's another angle. That's another dimension to it, right?
Right.
It's trying to figure out how to now. Rhea has been pushed nothing but strong.
Oh yeah,
and like a legitimate threat. Right? Hey, Sis, thanks for popping on, buddy.
Man, yeah, definitely. Keep in touch, man. We'll have to get a stream together one of these days sooner than later.
Sith, Sis, especially if you guys are really keen on talking about a lot of this wrestling stuff, man. We can definitely bring you in, especially from from a podcast side of things, where you wouldn't even necessarily you don't necessarily have to have a super strong PC for that. You know, you guys can and then
to be fair, you can do it from your phone.
More on Poppy Scissors side. Then for everyone listening, shout out to our boys Apocalyptic Sith. Follow both Poppy Sizz and Apocalyptic Sith on Twitch. Sizz is working some stuff in the back end. Hey, we all got to take care of shit, but follow everybody on
I was gonna say, drop your links
on Twitch and everything else. I'll tell you what I can do. I'll tell you one better.
Say, do you have?
Make sure I got my names right. Oh no, it's 1P, 2 Z's. And then shout out to both my boys out here. Yeah, you have a good night, Sis. Thanks for hopping on, buddy. Appreciate it.
I dropped the links in for the YouTube side to pop over to.
Yep. Appreciate it, man.
Yep. But yeah, long time supporters of the stream. Definitely.
Yeah, man.
We're all a big community. We're all, part of that streaming family.
I like to grow, man. Anyone coming in here, listening, one of the big things is we love helping, like, in figuring out new ways to bring people in. You know, if you're thinking about figuring out how to stream, podcast, wrestling, gaming, sports,
or if you got ideas, let's all talk. Know. I mean, that's what makes everything better. It makes
Damn right. Let's do this shit together.
Yeah, Jarrett and I, we play some video games, some Dark Age. We play some, other random games as we kind of come across it. We'll talk about wrestling. We'll talk about basketball.
We ain't picking.
I talk about some, fantasy football, stuff like that.
Yeah. I'm not picky. I'm just time restrained. And I got a lot of stuff that I'd love to be able to do. I just Yeah, dude. But I would still love to talk about, like, even like on the fantasy side, because especially like football and basketball, I'm a huge X's and O's guys. I love like thing. I love talking about like how the game's being
Hang on,
played.
Jarrett. Hang on real quick. How about them steal? Oh, they didn't even get to playoffs, right? Okay, they don't care. They don't matter. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Just wanted to make sure I was following along as to where they were. Yeah. So, man,
See,
look, the Giants weren't even supposed to be in the playoffs. They were not supposed to be anywhere near the playoffs. They were. I mean, it was supposed to be a rebuilding year for us too.
I gotta give some love to Pittsburgh, man. I got to. My boy, my head coach running the show. Like I
For
literally
like 1,000 years.
I literally lined up again, like alongside that dude playing college football, man. Like I was right tackle, he was tight end, man. My boy Tomlinson, man. Like I got like the Steelers, but also even like oddly enough, back in like the like still curtain days of the Pittsburgh Steelers, man. Yeah, I was hooked in. I was really hooked in.
I want to tell you one thing about Daniel Jones. That man made himself a lot of money this year. He made himself a whole lot of money this year. I'm not even gonna lie, but that man made himself a lot of money this year. I think I can. No, never mind. We out. We out here. No, that man made him. The Giants at the beginning of, like I said, the Giants were supposed to be just garbage this year. As a Giants fan, I was like, all right, so beginning of the year, this is what we're doing. We're gonna clean house. We're getting rid of some people, starting with the front office, and we're getting rid of them. And we're bringing in new people, new coach. We got a new coach, get him. We're gonna get ourselves a new quarterback too. As soon as this DJ guy falls on his face again, let's just kind of wrap this up. And all of a sudden, they won game one. It was like, oh, hey, okay, that's our win for the season. Let's wrap this up. And then we won two. It just shows coaching, right? It shows the coaching, how much coaching in the NFL matters, because the Giants did not have talent, not pure NFL, like just droves of it. Daniel Jones he had one foot fully out the door and the other foot was lifted off the ground. Like it may not have been out the door, but it was off the ground. They didn't pick up his contract. All right, so who's singing?
So this guy's name's Hardy. I'm gonna tell you something. I've heard this like intro song kind of like rolling through.
Mm-hmm.
Quite a few times through this like intro. Like I was on earlier, right? Listening to a lot of this stuff.
All right, let me turn it up a little bit. Hang on.
I'm not mad at the studio version of it that they ran through all this shit. And you know what? Unlike the Super Bowl,
hey, Rihanna's gonna be at the Super Bowl, man.
No,
be respectful.
No, unlike the Super Bowl, I'm gonna give these boys credit for doing it live. This is live. This is
not no pre-recording.
Okay, now he's sounding horrible.
Yeah, here's the downside of doing it live.
So nobody can fucking do it live anymore.
Sometimes they sit.
Damn. God damn. Okay, like Chris Stapleton. That's it. That's the only person that can sing live now. Chris Stapleton. That's it.
They've gone. Yeah, this is sort of setting wrestling back just a little bit. I gotta tell you.
Like the studio version of this that they played slaps.
Yeah.
It actually made me interested to see what they were doing, and as they first in, but like this guy just.
I'm waiting to see Sith. Sith is gonna be doing one of these soon. I'm gonna see you live, man. Go get out there.
Should have brought R. Kelly back from him. Didn't R. Kelly show up with the Super Bowl? No, that was 50.
No. No.
I know.
You thought that Logan Paul had some.
No, I know. Yeah. That was 50 Cent up in the club. Like, don't get it twisted. I
was like, oh, I don't stay up with everybody's personal life, but yeah.
I mean, good God. Was I even 30 when R. Kelly got busted? I don't think so.
Yeah, you want to talk about somebody that is not going to be on WWE programming? That would be one Mr. R. Kelly. Yeah.
No, I'm joking, but yeah, I actually am surprised. Like, there had to be some kind of contractual obligation kind of shit with Logan Paul jumping in, especially given, like, they're gonna have to explain that to Wall Street. They're gonna have to explain that to Wall Street. They're gonna have, because they have somebody performing in a litigious situation. Only thing I can say is maybe they were able to sneak in, and the litigious part of it's pending, and nothing's been filed yet.
So, you know what? All right, I'm gonna go to the other side here for a second.
Okay.
There's been a lot of BS that the WWE has claimed people that perhaps are not like Logan Paul.
Vince McMahon?
That do not appear like Logan Paul. I'm talking about wrestlers, and yeah, Vince McMahon is just.
Right.
I was going to get there. I was going to work my way there, but yes, Vince is your shining example.
I
are you
was too? Yeah.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
They have fired people over so much less. People of all shapes, sizes, and shades of color.
So
come on, bro.
The problem with Logan Paul right now is there's a lot of like character stuff going on, but are they very likely on the hook for probably upwards of $1 billion in a scam, like a Madoff like level kind of deal, right? It's like it's not so much about like questionable personalities with Logan Paul. It's like legitimately ousting people for potentially numbers closing $1 billion.
They have fired. Yeah. Okay. Sith is hilarious. Yes. So, man, I hate to say this, but businessman wise, and I am talking strictly in the business sense, the battles with the government.
I'm a business man.
Yeah. Staying in that part of it. I'm not talking about the other stuff, so just being clear about that. Vince was legitimate, like real life stuff. My favorite businessman I was like, this dude, perfect. Yes, he would go toe to toe with people that he should not win and somehow win. But they got rid of a lot of people. They have blocked a lot of people's careers, et cetera, their livelihood. Not Logan Paul. Like Logan's not he's making a bunch of money off of wrestling, but he's not a wrestler. Like that's not where his bread is buttered.
No, and now that's, to me, I'm not discounting that conversation. I'm arguing that's a completely different conversation.
Oh no, I know.
Right.
But no, I'm with you. I'm with you.
In that frame, I agree. It's, again, this is where I can't separate myself from my business, my work life. I can't.
No, I get that.
Yeah. And like for Logan, that's where Logan, for me personally, understanding how like working within those waters in good faith, and then having someone like him come in and take advantage of his celebrity and everything else, and to then in turn siphon money out of people.
Mm-hmm.
With the idea of, this is a potential for you to make money. Now, granted, being able to meet with those people and talk to those people, I'd have been like, even before, like, not even knowing what was going on, talking to those people, I'd have told them they were a bunch of fucking dipshits to begin with.
Right.
But there's having something, believing that it might happen, and it being a lost cause, and then there's operating in bad faith, not just from the start, but all the way through, and then even now, after everything got exposed. To me, no, like no. Because I know the hours people were working to work within the confines of the law, making sure things are within good faith. The amount of red tape they have to go through, the amount of just bullshit they have to deal with to make sure that everything is handled above board.
Yeah.
And then seeing a guy leveraging his celebrity and then siphoning money out of people, and no good faith, no respect for any of the parameters that are supposed to be followed, absolutely working below board from day one, and then in turn trying to ruin the career of someone that called him out on it, and then gets dumped on his head.
All right, so let's table that for a second.
Yeah, we'll table
Kevin
it.
Owens has entered.
But
Kevin Owens has entered the ring. He is there.
Logan Paul can die tomorrow.
Yeah,
perfectly fine.
So Kevin Owens is in. It is time for the acknowledgement, to acknowledge the head of the table. Head of the table.
No, this is between Cody winning the Royal Rumble
in the air
and this match. Yeah, I got a finger for you.
See, I told y'all before the end of the night I was gonna get Jarrett to hold up. He was gonna acknowledge, so he is acknowledged. He is acknowledging the tribal chief.
I'm acknowledging he can die in the same gutter as Logan Paul. That's what I'm acknowledging.
That's a bit much. Come on, man.
The character. Come on. The character. not the individual, the character of Roman Reigns.
All right, so Uso, the honorary Uso. The honorary Uso is
Solo's
right on.
not. Solo did not.
It's not there.
Out.
Solo is not. So it's Paul. Paul E. Dangerously. No, little throwback. See,
Paul Heyman.
Go look that up. Y'all don't know who that is.
Sami Zayn, Roman Reigns. But here's the trick: Roman vocalized for the twins not to show up.
Not to be there. Yep.
He said nothing about Solo. Nothing about Solo. Which I think also comes into play. It's okay, do the twins show up because he's going up against Sami?
Do the twins show up to defend? Is this the split of the bloodline?
Maybe.
Are the twins and Sami together? Solo and Reigns are together.
Possibly.
Solo, Reigns, and
that's possible.
Paul Heyman.
That's very much in play, I think.
Yeah. Let's go. Let's see what's happening.
Given the setup.
Right. Sure. Right.
Sami gets ousted. Yeah, I agree. At some point, Sami has to get ousted. And they have so much history.
And if so, do Jimmy and Jay go with Jimmy and Jay have to go with Sami, right?
See, now that's another interesting arc that they've established.
You see what I'm going?
Right?
Like, there's a couple of ways they could go with that.
Oh, absolutely. No, I am not mad at the different avenues that this could go. And
well, okay, so let me talk as a Booker-ish type of person for a brief second.
Okay.
I've built Sami. If Sami gets booted tonight, just everybody turns on him. The twins come out, the Usos come out. They reluctantly side with Reigns because of real blood, and they kick Sami out. You have a star, right? Like, the whole point of all stables is to have a star and create a next or two or three or however many you can pop out of that. So you created one, Sami, right? So you can have him. I don't think Sami is a main eventer either. We talked about that last night. Please go check that out as well.
Yep.
I don't think he's a main eventer, but you have a star. Like, you kind of give him his rise, right? Later, you could also have Jay become that guy that's like, you know what? I have sided with you, Roman, over and over and over again. I even kicked out a guy I don't think we should have kicked out because of your ego. Now I'm tired of you.
Right.
And now you have another star.
Right.
Another singles guy.
And here's the thing with me and Sami. There's something about this build-up because he's been a little bit too much somebody else's bitch for me. Now, I'm not saying that you can't make the turn, and I'm not saying that it can possibly lead to something with Sami, but my concern is that they do it too fast.
And he goes from the yes man to I'm as equal to you and stuff like that. Okay, fair enough.
That's what we're talking about, like him versus Roman at WrestleMania. Like, to me, that's just too fast.
Too quick of a turn?
I mean,
WrestleMania is a long way away, too. When is WrestleMania? Like, it seems like it's end of April, usually.
That's what I mean. And to me, it's that like given where he is right now, he's
beginning of April, April 1st. And 2nd.
I mean, he's such a little bitch right now, and he has not had any kind of really strong presence to build off of. And it's just not. But we've already established it's gonna be Cody versus Roman. Maybe Kevin, but we've got some pay-per-views in between.
Oh yeah, at least I think we have one
where we can, potentially make some things happen here.
No, absolutely. I think there's. Oh, no, when is Money in the Bank? I think Money in the Bank is the one I always forget. I can never remember when the heck that is. All right, so hang on, Dad.
You have to have that before WrestleMania. You have to have Money in the Bank before, because I would hope so, because you have to have that storyline that either right before WrestleMania or right after WrestleMania, because you have to develop that wild card.
But no, I thought he was always after. I thought it was always just after WrestleMania, because it was like the start of you had a year, you had up till WrestleMania of the next year. Yeah. Okay. So I was right.
Right.
That's what it is. That's what it is.
Starting it up.
What messed us up is the Money in the Bank had dropped so early this year because of Austin.
Because I know you have Backlash after WrestleMania. So what?
Yes.
Is it an Elimination Chamber?
I think Elimination Chamber's in February, and then I don't think there's another one until WrestleMania. There's only one between Rumble and
Sis and I are in the same wavelength, because he completely forgot about this match.
That's why I told him, man, come on, man, put your drink down. I
love you, Sis. Hey, Sith, don't.
It's the most important match of the night. Acknowledge.
Nah, but hey, Sith, I love you too, brother. But this match to me is more about setup. It's more about storyline angle setup.
Hey, go. Well. Hey, first off, welcome to the stream. Thank you. Thanks for being here. And you are absolutely right. That is such a Nia Jax thing to do. The whole thing is hilarious. Yeah, Nia. Oh man, I was just waiting for somebody to get hurt. I was glad she got out the ring and nobody got hurt. That was the main thing.
No,
every time she was in there, you were just waiting.
If you were watching us when she first came in, I was like, all right, Botchamania, turn the cameras on now.
It's going to be hurt in 3, 2, 1.
Something's gonna happen. The saving grace is, as best I can tell, is that nobody got seriously injured
that we know of currently.
But also, not to joke about it, let's put a shout out to Kofi Kingston.
Oh man, because he legitimately, I think.
Let's hope he's actually okay. I want the Shield back. You know what? I love
because they talked about it, and then
the Shield. I love like Ambrose as that wild card, like front face dude. You had Rollins coming in and just being that ridiculous athlete, the guy that could just do about anything in the ring. And then you had Roman Reigns, who was your heavy as a 3-man crew.
Has there been another group that all 3 members, because we were talking about it with like the not the New Day, but the Street Profits, right? We're talking about, it's almost, you almost feel like one of them can be the star, but not both of them. Or in a 3-man group, maybe you get 2, but not 3. You don't get all of everybody in the group doesn't become a star. Has there been another group that was put together and from day one? I mean, like, not established stars. So like Evolution, I wouldn't count Evolution. That's the only one where because you already had Triple H and you already had obviously
That
Flair.
was still a long time ago.
Yeah, well,
when the
exactly.
Shield
That, but
came in. I mean,
but that's what I'm thinking.
I mean,
do you remember
when,
another group that was like that? That where all three became like bona fide main event top dudes.
there's potential with Imperium, but that's still potential. They're still after the Shield and still very, very young, relatively speaking.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think so. Sis, you took the words out of my mouth, man.
Yeah.
I think that the Shield, in terms of their, and especially like they were, as far as like a faction goes, and then like the Wyatt family, just in terms of just impact, as especially as like a 3-man crew. And this is a big thing. And I think maybe, see it again, especially like I have to ask the question because it matters. Are we talking about main roster or NXT? Because like
I think I'm talking main roster.
But I'm sorry, but Undisputed Era with Adam Cole, Kyle O'Reilly, Bobby Fish, like and like Roderick Strong coming in. I mean, like they botched them. They botched them horribly when they came out.
But that's part of it. But that's part of it too.
Fair
and so
enough.
I'm not talking about people that are like completely under their own control. I don't mean it that way. Like it's not. Sometimes it's not the wrestler's fault. Sometimes it's just bad timing and bad booking.
The push.
But I mean, guys that truly went together. You're right.
Because they didn't even push the Wyatt family the way they should have.
Well, even if we go way back, if we're talking DX, right? Let's go back to DX. You got Shawn, you got Trips. I mean, X-Pac was good, but he wasn't main event.
But X-Pac was
champion.
a worker. X-Pac was a guy that could work with anyone. So he was your lackey, like as far as like it like the storyline in the group. But he was also the guy that you could throw into matches after matches after matches after matches after matches. Like I'm a big defender of Sean Waltman as a
I'm not
wrestler,
knocking.
But
don't mean it as a knock.
But no. Like no, he was never getting any kind of pushes or anything like that. But he was perfect as a like underling member of the group. But you could have on TV representing said group every single week, and actually like be able to work.
They have all held the title. They have all held. Is there another group that legitimately everyone? And I don't mean necessarily while they were a group, obviously. I mean have gone on to superstardom. Is there another group that has everyone in the group held the championship, not like a building championship, not like, hey, we're trying to rally you, but we're a legitimate face of the place.
WWE's version of Sweet Charlotte, 10 pounds of gold. Not recently.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, really, the Shield has been, and you've had Roman, you've had Seth. I mean, even Ambrose before he left WWE.
That's what I'm saying.
You have Moxley
and including
now
when he left. Like he's gone on to still be that guy too.
Coming in. Evolution did all well. Yeah, you're right. Evolution. But Evolution already. You're talking about people that had the belts before they became part of the group.
Yeah. So because, yes, you did build Orton and you did build Batista, but Triple H was already running the show.
He had already won gold. Obviously, Flair had won gold.
Flair had like 10,000 reigns by the time. So
really, the the big push there was between Orton and Batista. But to his point, that's the closest. That is the closest.
And I'm not knocking. I'm really asking the question.
I think you're right in the sense that it is the closest, especially in the WWE, that I can think of. That was what got rolling in 2004.
Yeah, when they came out, they were
2000, like somewhere in the mid 2000s is when that really kind of started to come through.
Acknowledge. Okay.
So
you need to acknowledge.
It's up. Yeah, it's right there. Yeah. Finger.
Not gonna be able to use any of this footage later, man. None of the footage.
Yeah.
Making it a pain to edit this stuff, man.
This I didn't move it around too much. It's like pixelate
Making it
that
a pain
shit.
to edit later, buddy.
I know.
Superman punch.
Hey, if let's put it, if pun intended, if you don't bring it up, I won't do it.
I don't know what you're talking about. Where are the devil horns? Need to edit those in.
You can put double horns on my head all day long. It's probably more accurate description of or be more accurate representation of my.
Sometimes, but you're more outwardly like it's clear.
No,
which
right.
Is a little, I'm more of the.
Well, so yet I'm selective.
Right.
It's you. We know we know each other
it's
so
a new
well.
Day, yes,
in
it
the
is.
sense, yes, it is. It's like we have a semblance of a dichotomy, but it's not a pure like black and white dichotomy.
No.
Despite what the representation of the stream may present.
Yeah, exactly. And Sis is
which
right.
Which is why we're so good friends anyway.
This is it. That's really it. That is really it right there. That is it. Yeah. Sis is right, by the way. Woods needs to win. If Woods wins, then everybody holds the title. But even though it's not just the title is important. Don't get me wrong. The title is important.
The overall
but I think
representation. Xavier Woods has gone
that
way
runs
too
the place
far
at
the
one point or another. Yeah.
It's that clown role.
They would, but I think that they need to.
Well, I'm sorry, but if you look at Xavier Woods in his days in Impact's Consequences Creed.
Yeah, right.
Dude.
Yeah. No, that's fair enough.
He's done himself, but but true to form, it also kind of boils down to okay, you know what, Xavier? It's kind of like let's ask the question about what would make you happier. And I really honestly believe he's going more down the path. What in the world happened there? He's going more down the path that makes him happier. Yeah, they fucked that up and they had to do it again. They had to do that again.
Yeah,
I'm so sorry. It's so sad that this is the main event, and I absolutely could give two shits about the in the ring. Okay, do you want to edit this?
What? It was something up there. Did you see that? It was. If I do this, then it's like yes.
You're complaining about editing the video. And yet
I was pointing. Did you see?
Yeah, I see it. Do you want me to point up there too?
No, it's on my ceiling. It's not on yours. It's just on mine. It's here.
Okay.
I was acknowledging.
Yeah, I can point
the ceiling.
I could potentially point to my ceiling any way I choose as well. Yeah, I
Yeah,
want to
so
see.
so if
Sammy
he
has
goes,
to get involved. Sammy has to somehow.
okay, here we go. Here we go. Ref is down. The
Yeah.
ref is down.
Pop up. Ref is
Pop up
down.
power bomb. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah,
Four.
there's okay.
All
But
right,
Sammy
so there's
hasn't done it. Like Sammy's
No, he's
still
still
clean
there.
here. He's still there. He's still
Okay.
clean though, and no interference from Solo
Anyone.
yet.
No
But
Solo.
remember,
No
let's
Sammy.
remember. Let's remember. Roman told the twins to stay in the back,
Yeah.
but he didn't say anything to
Low blow.
Solo.
Low blow. All right, hang on. Here we go. Low blow. Everyone's down. Reigns has he's telling him to get something.
Yeah,
telling
what's
Sammy
he
to
telling him
get-
to do?
You told me to do nothing. He said, get a chair. He's telling him to go get a chair. There's no chair. There's no chair. He's a tribal chief. He's called for a chair. He said, give him a
Okay.
chair. What are you doing? Sammy, what are you doing? First off, there's a whole lot of Bray
Okay, now
Wyatt
Roman's
stuff.
got the chair.
It took him a minute.
Roman's got
It
the
took him a
chair.
minute. It took him a minute. Stunner. Stunner. 1, 2. Almost. Oh, that was close.
Yep. Okay. Okay.
All right. All right. So Sammy delayed trying to find a chair. He did find a chair originally,
Got it.
but it took
Got
him a while. And Paul Heyman is like, what the?
Yep.
What now?
Paul Heyman has been
so
a
good.
gem. He is so
so good, man.
good.
Paul E. Dangerously,
everything he
man.
does.
Go look it up. Paul E. Dangerously. Yeah, no.
Paul Heyman,
Paul Heyman is
Heyman
amazing.
is so good at everything he does outside of
Everything.
effectively running a wrestling promotion and actually
Maybe that's
paying his talent. Well, and you know what? Let me step back. He actually did effectively run a wrestling promotion. What he wasn't able to do is effectively pay his wrestlers. That was
different. It's just a suggestion. By the
But
way,
yeah, Paul
hey, sis,
Heyman's-
I saw your line about the Four Horsemen. We're gonna get to that in just a second. Yeah, about the
Four
Bellas.
Horsemen.
But
okay,
I don't know about the Horsemen. But hang on. All
There
right,
was
Kevin is
another
reaching for
team-
Sammy.
No,
Kevin is reaching for Sammy's help. Sammy gets out the way and allows Kevin to get smashed through the. That was a hit.
Yep.
Did you see
Yep.
that? Man,
Yep.
that was a hit.
stiff as hell. That
yeah,
was stiff as
yeah,
hell.
that was a.
But no,
I've
but
seen tackles less.
these are two guys that can. These are two guys that can do that. These are two guys.
Yes,
that can,
yeah, exactly.
yeah.
All right, Kevin is out the ring. Sammy's off in the corner behind Reigns. Reigns is stalking.
Against the steps.
Oh man, I don't know
Yeah,
how you do that. I know it's wrestling and I get it, but man, how do you do that?
So
certain
he put
things
his
that just
hands. He put his hands against his head.
Yeah,
And then
but not
basically
before
what
his
you
head.
do-
Not
what you
that
do-
time. His head hit first.
Oh well, that's on Kevin.
You know, he grabbed that afterwards.
That's on
If
Kevin.
you watch the.
Oh, okay. No.
You see what I'm
Okay,
saying?
No. Kevin's doing it right. He's actually
His head's in between the steps.
He's actually hitting on the tops of his shoulders, on the meat, on the back of his shoulders, and his head is actually
Just kinda
hitting
going like this.
air. It's hitting air, and it's
And then you grab it
yeah.
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 Whew,
And
man,
again,
but Do you know how right you have to be? Do you know how right? We saw earlier tonight how that didn't go well.
No,
with Kofi.
And that speaks more to, but also again, this is why you don't do a floor spot with a moving fucking chair with wheels.
Yeah.
Like the steps, like that's an object that has been around for ages. Like how many like how many times can you practice that spot, you know?
Oh, spear.
Oh, that was rough. Oh, damn.
That's it.
But like
all right.
This is the thing. Look at the way Kevin folded on that spear. Look at the way
it's all about the look, man.
Look how he sold that. Look at how but to your point about the steps and how like the story around that, the beating that Kevin took on those steps. Boom, boom, boom. Get him in the ring.
Sammy's not looking, and then Sammy's looking a little unhappy, man.
Pop all of that.
He does not look proud of himself right now.
No. Like,
it's like you let your friend down.
Yeah. See, like he never actually hit the back of his head.
No,
but
obviously,
he's holding.
But it is so.
Back. That's what he's selling, right?
Yeah.
And then now he drops him on his head with the spear. And now it's finished because
but watch Sammy's immediate reaction.
Of course,
Sammy's immediate reaction is like, yes, you won.
He's mixed.
But what did I do, man? What did I do?
It has to be mixed.
Jay, look at this. He's giving him the. Oh, he's stopping him. He was gonna make him the oos. He's gonna make him the oos. He said, Reigns is saying chill.
He did nothing.
He's saying chill. He did nothing wrong. Even Jay, watch Jay. All right, here we go.
So this is the initiation.
Yeah, but Sammy, where's Sammy? Of course they're testing him. For sure they're testing him.
Oh, but also
there's the ooze, there's the finisher,
and then also
and now Roman.
You had the opportunity to show the crowd the Usos finisher.
Yes,
right?
Absolutely, because they haven't done anything. They haven't done anything all night.
Yeah.
All right, so here they are. You got him up in the corner. They got him. All right, so Solo's turn. It's Solo's turn.
And then Solo's a fucking savage.
Oh, they're going to put the chair on him.
Yep.
They got the chair on Kevin in the corner. So Kevin's up against the ropes. Anybody that's not watching, Kevin's up against the ropes. They're putting the chair around his neck. That's always the signal to kill, right?
Yeah.
Yep. And so Solo is in front of Sammy.
No, and gives him the same.
He let him go,
which is one of Kevin's signature moves.
Yeah,
right?
Yeah, right, exactly.
But also,
and now
also one of Solo's.
Fair enough. But now, so he got handcuffs. Oh Lord. 2 handcuffs.
See, Paul.
1, 2.
Paul is a heel manager.
He's so good, man.
God, he's so fucking good. Like him and him, it's like Paul Heyman, Bobby the Brain Heenan, and Jim Cornette.
Fair enough, man.
I mean,
I would put Paul at the top of that list. And there's no knock to the either. Okay, so now they're chaining Kevin to the ropes.
But
Kevin is chained.
Paul Heyman, decade after decade after decade,
All right,
as the
so
heel manager.
Jimmy and Jay give the super kick. The Rock should come out. That would be awesome. You're absolutely right. They are super kicking the heck out of Kevin Owens.
It would be hilarious.
He is chained.
It would be.
Before Sammy. Good Lord. I haven't seen this kind of beatdown in a while.
Oh, but see, like this is the guy to give it to. This is the guy that has the history in the business to.
So now handle it.
Yeah.
And be okay. Be okay afterwards.
But also like effectively sell it.
Mm-hmm.
Because
Sammy's doing Sammy, man.
I can tell you this right now. Kevin Owens, Young Bucks, and Adam Cole have done a very similar beatdown to other wrestlers.
Oh, there it is. There it is.
Yeah.
Sammy stepped in.
It's enough.
Sammy stepped in.
It's enough.
Reigns was about to hit him with the chair. Owens is chained to the ropes.
Done. He's done.
He said he stepped in. He steps in. You don't need to do this, is what he keeps saying.
But hey, the Tribal Chief's already beat him.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
He's already won.
Mm-hmm.
He's already proven himself here.
Here's now the choice.
Yeah.
Jimmy and Jay, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, Jimmy and Jay? What you gonna do, man?
I'm not mad. Oh,
he said you do it.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Sis, good call, man.
Okay. Yep. Yeah.
Good call. Sis got it in under the wire.
This is how it has to go, right?
Yeah, exactly. We talked about this. This is exactly what. Yeah.
And this is why I didn't want to have Sammy winning the Royal Rumble. Like
this is my whole point. This was it.
Yeah. This is why I didn't want any kind of involvement with the bloodline.
Yeah.
With the Rumble, right?
Here we go.
Yeah, to be able to isolate this moment, to put it in its proper perspective.
What you gonna do? Reigns is hyping Sammy up. You got to do this, man. He is in this. You want to be it? He is there.
You want
chair in hand. Sammy
do it.
Sammy is gonna once again. Roman gets hit in the back of the head. Once again. Come on. Do it.
Damn.
Do it. That
was beautiful. That was beautiful. But did you look at the angle where Sammy had the chair, where Roman was standing? That was gorgeous.
He smacked him. You don't touch him.
Yeah.
Don't touch him. Y'all see now.
Sammy ain't
now
no
it's a man.
Bitch.
Now
Sammy
it's a man to man.
Bitch.
Yeah. You done touch my face. You don't touch my face.
Sammy's loyal, but
you know what? Roman's already gotten beaten in the head one time from behind his back. See,
fucking
Seth Rollins.
Yeah.
There it is. There it is. There it is.
This is
Reigns is down.
This is
Reigns
why
is down.
I didn't want Sammy winning
the
Rumble.
I'm sorry.
This is why.
Look, they're all Jimmy and Jay are like, what are you doing, man?
Hey, you know what? No,
but
I'm not
Jay
mad.
didn't kick him.
I'm not mad at that.
It was not Jay.
I'm not mad at that. Let's Sis says it. Let's fucking go.
This needed to happen. Solo. Oh, okay. I was like, whoa, Solo.
No,
Jay is gonna be Jay. It's gonna be Jay.
Yeah.
Jay's gonna stop him.
He's standing here in the corner.
Jay hasn't done a thing.
He hadn't done a fucking
Jay.
thing. He's torn. He's fucking torn.
Yeah, he hasn't moved. He has not moved, and they don't even notice.
He hasn't done a goddamn thing.
Mm-hmm.
He is fucking torn. And he was the one against Sammy from the beginning.
He was always against Sammy. He was always against Sammy. This is what I'm saying. This was my whole This is what I was saying. This is
but you were saying, you were talking about like, this is what I said. This
See,
he rolls off.
He wasn't. They're gonna have a coming together, a come to Jesus. Yeah, see, he's not good with this. You walk off. You know, you had your moment. You're pissed off, but your boy, it's your fam or whatever.
So
he can't bring himself to it.
My argument was never against a divide of the bloodline. My argument against your call of Sammy winning the Rumble is more around,
which was originally when I thought the Rumble was to me, like afterwards. I thought it would be after this.
I did not see it working. Dear God, that's rough.
Sammy is getting beat the crap out of.
Oh my God.
Shirt ripped off him.
Roman went off. And now he has one of...
you know what, Sis? Hold on just a second.
Yeah.
Sis, you might have... Maybe. That's a good...
Oos.
Maybe.
Oos is a cultural term. Like,
sure.
You gotta
he's ripping them off.
No,
he's ripping the roses off, or the carnations, or whatever those are.
But let's put this straight, right? Oos is a very cultural term, right?
Well, sure, of course.
It's a broad term, and they're talking about bringing Sammy in and all this. But Sis, you want to really talk about correcting and really kind of putting any kind of judgment around that type of shit? You're right. That's got to be like Jay bringing in The Rock.
Yeah.
It has
Let
to
me
be
bring
internal.
in the real head of the table.
No, but
the
it has
real
to be internal. No, it has to be. It has to be inside of that shit. Like, I look, me as a white dude, I've got nothing to say about none of that shit going on with this whole Samoan thing, right? Ian,
no,
Ian's close.
I can say it.
Like he can see
of
it.
the two of us, I'm definitely yeah.
He can see it, but still, he even can't say shit about this whole Samoan thing, right?
Yeah, but man,
this is a Samoan.
This isn't a color thing. I let me start off with that.
It's not
thing. This is not a color. This is a familia.
Right.
La familia.
Right.
Okay.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
No, I'm Sicilian. Right. I get that.
Yeah, you're right. That's what I'm saying. Like, this is not a color thing. This is a familia thing.
No, but it's a cultural thing. The only reason why I say it's like the whole familiar thing because like the Sicilian side of stuff, the Samoan side,
all about the family.
Like, that's like, but the Samoan side, it's like it's you got to be in that mix. And
Yes.
I know my boy Sis. I know my boy Sis. It's got the whole like Latino,
Yeah.
He like I'm not gonna speak for him,
Boricua.
but it's there's some shit that you just can't speak to, right? But like I can guarantee you, even as like my pale ass shit, don't get it twisted, I got some shit on my Sicilian side, on my mom's side of the family. Like, no, like I'm sorry, but if you're not from there, it's not
best.
You're
that you
not
swing through.
you're not part of the conversation.
Yeah, exactly.
It is what it is. And this whole Samoan thing, and to the whole point about calling in The Rock, calling in The Rock to kind of come in and kind of sort shit out, like as
The
part of
real head of the table.
But also, it's not. And the thing about the wrestling side of it, is that it's not just about kind of a cultural thing at a broader scale. You got to talk about the impact that whole Anoa'i family has had to wrestling.
Yeah. Oh man, yeah.
And
we might need to do a stream just on that next week sometime.
Everything,
like just how much of an effect that they have had
from like from
that Wild Samoan stuff too.
Well, you have head chief Maivia, to the Wild Samoans, to the head shrinkers, to Haku, to like The Rock, to everything else. You have Rikishi. People recognize.
I did it for The Rock.
Jay and Jimmy Uso. They're the sons of Rikishi.
Yeah.
Who was originally introduced as the Wild Samoans or the Head Shrinkers.
Was Fatu, right? Wasn't he Fatu?
I think so. Fatu.
Wasn't that Fatu?
He there's a long standing family in the wrestling business with these guys. Rikishi. Yeah.
Yeah. But it's Fatu. He came in as that.
Yeah.
That's what I remember. Yeah.
This family has roots like just deep. Yokozuna.
Yeah,
Yokozuna wasn't even Japanese.
No, he was not.
He was fucking Samoan.
Not Japanese in any way. Yeah.
He was the first, but he was the first Samoan to win the Yokozuna title in Japanese sumo.
Yeah.
So the whole the Yokozuna thing was legitimate in the sense that he was a Yokozuna, the Yokozuna was like, the name Yokozuna is a title that you win, right?
Right.
And
by the way, that's the bloodline now. The end of the end of the show was right there, where they show Solo, Reigns, and Jimmy of the Usos, and no Jay. So anyhow, go ahead, keep going.
No, but again, like this whole family, and it also extends out to like Haku and others who have been part of that from the whole Pacific Islands. Mm-hmm. But there's been a long run history here, and that's why the whole like bloodline works, because
if there is a bloodline.
I'm sorry if you want to look this shit up. Yeah, dummy. Yeah,
I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming.
there's been a imagine Roman's face. Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
yeah. No,
very
this was.
I think that they've at at the very least I
Hey,
would
I hate to do this.
yeah yeah
I gotta take a quick break, or it's gonna turn into a different kind of stream.
no
So,
dude
yeah, I will be
no
right
problem
back.
no problem
I
dude.
will be right back.
I got you, man. I got you. I think I do. It's just more a matter of me swapping the camera and expecting that it will work, and it does. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to a slightly different view than you have had in the beginning. A little bit of a different slide of my setup here. Trying to catch up on the chat here. I'm glad that we have established a whole slew of potential. Because again, what is the purpose of the Royal Rumble, right? It is the launch point to the road to WrestleMania. So we establish the people that are going to be the contenders for the title. We are putting together the launch points for different storylines or the tie-ins and close-offs for different storylines that get reworked, and then starting with Raw in 2 days, right? Yeah, Jay, there was a whole thing about Roman and going up against the Uso brothers and getting them on board with him, and they were fighting against him, and then ultimately they came under the fold. And in and of itself, I'm not mad at the storyline. I'm just kind of I'm glad that somebody outside of that storyline came in and won the Rumble. Now we have a player 2 has entered the fight, right? We've got a different angle here between the Usos, the Bloodline, and Sammy and Kevin, right? So I'm glad Sammy and now Jay, it's a really good push. I hope so, because here's the thing is I'm actually a big fan of both the Usos. I think that both of those guys could get a push. I hope they do. And so if this is something that you can help to isolate them, and then in turn help develop storylines that can develop them, some mid-card pushes, different things that can help to develop them separately. I'm all for it. I really think that they, Jay and Sammy tag team, maybe,
Yeah, I can see that. I can see that.
Maybe a like Jay, Sammy, Kevin Owens kind of thing. I like. Hey, so you're back, brother. Let me make sure I push the right. I'm making sure I'm pushing on the right thing so I don't show what I have. What I would regularly show right now is the actual like Rumble, right? So I think that okay, so let's talk about story beats here. Let's talk about what was presented, what happened, and what
Seth,
does
what are
this
you talking about?
mean?
Sorry, I just saw the
Midget?
last chat of midget porn.
Midget, like
Don't lie.
explain
What did I miss?
the whole.
What did I miss? What did I
Okay,
miss?
so here's the thing. Given the way it came through, when Jed said, make sure I show the right thing. Oh, well, okay. So, well,
All right.
okay. So let me talk to you, Seth.
It's on a separate screen
let
that
me
he
have
is not attached to OBS.
No, let me have a conversation with you, Seth.
Hey, first off, before you get going, hey Sis, man, good to see you. Glad you hopped on with us. Appreciate you. We will get together. We need to do this, like for real. We need to set up a stream, a time, or something.
I'm not, hey, Sith
and
too.
get us all together.
Anybody that, again, whether it's NBA, NFL, wrestling, anything, some other like
we can do some
gaming,
fantasy football. If you want to talk some gambling, football, we can do that.
Like
the betting, etc.
Stuff.
Any of that.
My big thing is just it's like I can help. I can build that out on my end and help bring you in, with not a lot of technical like
troubles.
But like
difficulty,
you wouldn't necessarily have to have the like top of the line PCs or any of that shit. Like,
right. Yeah.
Our whole stream was built around that whole fucking concept.
Pretty much.
And we made it work.
When I first started, I was running a computer that probably should have been retired about 10 years prior to it being trying to stream. So,
yeah.
Just saying.
And so
we could probably bring you in on your phone. Legitimately, we probably could bring you in on your phone.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, so like we've tested that. Or at least I know on my side I have. For real.
We can.
Just saying.
And it's just more just like let me pull the feeds in, and then I can get it situated and all set up.
Yep.
Hey, no problem. I'll do that all day.
Captain.
I'll do that all day, man. I got you,
bro. But hey, go enjoy. Have a good evening. First off, glad you're hanging out. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, man. Absolutely, definitely. Number 400. Look at that. Is that Sith? Number 400? Man, Sith, you got it at 400? Good for you, man. That is outstanding.
See, that's that community. That's that community working. That's what we're talking about. That's what we want. That's what we want to see, man. I love it. I fucking love it, man. Hey, brother. Hey, have a good night too, man. Appreciate you. Man, I love that shit.
That's awesome.
I freaking love that.
That's crazy.
Shit. Like,
all right, so after
they're
running the post game reaction show.
Bray
Bray is coming out. They went black light. That's awesome, man.
No, listen.
I'm loving every
Okay,
minute of this. Hang on, let me turn this up just a little
Now
bit.
it's gone live.
So in the post game reaction stuff,
Okay.
Bray comes out with the black light. Bray says he feels incredibly satisfied.
Bray answers questions exactly how I would answer them. I need him to get out of my head.
All right, so the Alexa Bliss.
Oh
Bray's
yeah,
Sith, you're right.
God.
Yeah,
Bray's
yes,
a creative
yes.
god. I love this dude.
Me and Alexa are kind of connected. Bray is so good, man. Bray is so
he
good.
Doesn't care.
He's so good, man. Bray is so good.
Yeah, he is.
This guy looked like he just jumped off of a Volkswagen bus. Oh my goodness! Hey, Obi Dice, if I'm saying that right, I hope so. The ending, I love the ending. Hey, I love the ending. I think it has to happen. We've talked about it a little. We talked about it a little bit earlier as well. It was time for the bloodline thing to kind of get shaken up a little bit, and we personally, Jarrett or Sith, I can't remember who called it. One of our people in chat as well called. They think that it's going to be that Jay is going to go back to the back and make one phone call to one Dwayne Johnson. And it was Sis. Okay, all right. So Sis in our chat as well.
Let me say this. Let me
says that
say
he's
this.
going to go. Jay's going to go back and make one call to the real head of the table. One Dwayne The Rock Johnson. That's the WrestleMania.
Let me lay this out. Let me lay this out right here. There needed to be blood spilt.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Within the bloodline.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And if there wasn't, I was going to be disappointed. You know, it's that kind of like how like the specifics of it and how it laid out. I wasn't as concerned with, but there needed to be somebody in it that got a beating.
Yeah.
If not
and
more.
Reigns had to get hit.
One.
Reigns had to take the hit.
Yes.
It wasn't going to be a Jay or Jimmy or Solo.
Sammy attacking Reigns.
Yeah.
You know what? I almost think that was a little bit too on the nose.
The Cody?
No, Sammy hitting Roman. I think that was a little bit too on the nose. But I'm also so like I'm so invested in this Bray Wyatt storyline that it's hard for me to
switch over,
effectively think about the like
speaking of
the
Cody,
Roman thing,
Cody
but
in
but
the
this, but this,
yeah,
this guy, his again, we need new blood. We need another name. We need somebody else, another personality to give promos, to talk about things. And like this guy right here, all he has to care about, the only thing he has to care about is winning gold at WrestleMania. That's it.
so Cody is in on the we're watching the press conference after the Royal Rumble. Cody just came out, so he is there. He did his racing promo of take a sip of whatever, the drink.
This guy,
sip of the pitch black.
This guy,
This guy knows he's really good. Cody is amazing.
Come on.
Cody, man.
You can tell the blood that's been
been
in the business.
Talk about a bloodline. Cody Rhodes, man. Like his blood, like his for real bloodline as well. Yeah.
Dusty
he did
Rhodes.
Yeah.
It was.
Oh man, Dusty would be so proud right now.
It was.
Yeah.
Let me talk to you. Let me talk to you. There was two men that saved the wrestling business as we know it today. Let's make this clear. There were two men that legitimized and effectively promoted the business at a critical point in time that it had to be done.
Yeah.
Dusty Rhodes, this boy's old man, and love him or hate him, Ric Flair.
Woo!
I'm sorry, but this boy's old man, this fat, plunky ass, sweet talking son of a plumber helped to save the wrestling business.
Yeah. Yes, he did.
Yes, I did. It's that anyone talk about like anyone had family around like Western Louisiana, Eastern Texas, like all this stuff. Like if we would talk about him, like he's appropriating, not where he grew up.
Yeah.
Everybody talk like that.
Yeah.
It's
yeah, for sure.
It's
for
that.
Sure.
Like I hear Cajun shit out of Dusty, like, and this kid right here, like, I mean,
hey, listen, I hate to have to I'm gonna have to start sliding out here in just a little bit.
Yeah.
Jarrett's running the show. As always, yeah. I'm gonna have to pop off. I got a couple things on the outside I gotta get handled. First off, an awesome Royal Rumble. I don't know it could have gone better. Honestly, I really don't think.
I can't.
I was sitting here trying to think to myself which way. What if I was running it? How would I want to do it? I'm not so sure. I do agree with Obi saying that it could have come. He could have saved it for a little bit later. But honestly, you know what? Let's move storylines along. Like I don't have a problem with it. It's good. We still have.
Yeah, I think
for WrestleMania.
Yeah.
Was it April 1st? April Fool's Day.
Fool's Day.
Yeah. So we still have one pay-per-view, I believe we established.
Which is a perfect date.
Yeah.
For a wrestling pay-per-view.
Yeah.
Understanding the history. Understanding everything else. This is the road to WrestleMania.
It has
and
started.
we
Officially.
have established Roman Reigns, at least of right now, the current belt owning champion.
Yep.
We have Cody Rhodes. And just, I mean, if you're watching right now,
First off,
putting on-
thank you.
yeah,
Like,
brother.
share, subscribe, all that good stuff. But
Hey,
yes,
you know, we love you, man.
and you're a hardcore fan.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You know,
Thank you for
hey,
being
we know
here.
we love you, brother.
Yeah.
Okay. Everyone's still hopping on. We really appreciate it. We're gonna sign Ian off right now. I'm gonna be hanging out here for a little bit, listening to the interviews and everything else going on, and talking a little bit about the storylines. And Ian and I are gonna get together after this and try and kind of culminate everything that has happened here.
But there was so much. There was so much, man.
And I'm loving that there is so much to talk about here. There's so many story beats to try and work through and figure out, and I love it all. So hey, Ian, appreciate the time you hopping on.
Oh man, always, fam. Always, fam.
Really appreciate it.
Everybody else that's out there, thank you, and later, fam.
All right, brother. Love you, man.